nauseous, I can feel no pain rolling up, I'm so exhausted, I be so exhausted, whoa, I be so exhausted, whoa, I close my eyes, I see the vision, all this weed and got me lifted, pour four and then I finish tonight. I told my mama that I'm with it, got it all like this my kitchen, middle finger to these bitches up, cause I'ma do it my way, shit just like the flu, ayy. Shawty said she love me, I told her who are you, ayy. I ain't with that lame shit since I took out your brain, bitch. All these niggas talking, fuck about what they saying, GTA on wasted, lately I've been anxious, I'm so done with this fake shit, I'm so done with you, I'm so done with you, whoa, I be so exhausted, I'ma roll another blunt, getting lost, I'm never found. Guess I'm never good enough for these bitches in my town. I don't really give a fuck, I'm a king like with my crown. Can't think about them all, cause it all gon' hold me down. I done made it through the storm, I ain't talking NBA. Mama knew I'd be a star, mama look what I became. I got Vaughn up on the phone, said he touchdown in LA. I'ma get it how I get it, I ain't changing for the fame. Man, I put it on my name. Lately I've been wasted, I'm so done with this fake shit, I'm so done with you, I'm so done with you, I be so exhausted, you don't hold me down for the last time, baby I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I just keep going, no, I've been so broken. These niggas done changed, yet they knocking my flows in. All smiles, can't tell that my heart just been frozen. Stay low, low, low key, now don't cause no commotion. That's just for promotion, raw is my emotion. These songs that I'm composing, stay fire, that's cause I'm chosen. And I don't do the boasting, but all she do is post them. She like me cause I'm open, and I ain't off the potion. But I might be crispy like a white tee, meditated like Tai Chi, keep a check like Nike. Can't find a nigga that's like me, but I see fuck niggas that's high key. Plotting on me most likely, can't fuck with me cause I'm icy. I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I'm leaning on the fixture, and I've been off the liquor. Sipping on that Remy with the Henny with a mixture. They follow me like scripture, and I've been getting quicker. Been had the upper hand, I hand to hand it like we never gon' fall. All my brothers on call, we forever gon' ball. No, it's nothing at all. I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change.
I got so much drink in me, wonder if you missing me. These days I can't fucking sleep, it's bad, I'm out here living dreams. If I send this text of mine, shawty, is you down to slide? Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times, I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty tell me now if you be really tryna start. Tired of this shit, yeah. Finna flood my wrist, yeah. I'm writing all these hits, but I wonder what I'm missing. I can never call you my little baby, no. When I drop, I wonder if you say my songs. Cause every time we fucking, we done came and went. But I'm the type to kill for my baby, yeah. I don't care about no fucking Rollie or Mercedes, yeah. Need somebody that really ride or dies with me, yeah. But I don't get in my feelings, I get in my bag. Shawty, if you dumb me, no, we can't go running back. They ain't the first bitch to do the run around. I might debut first, shawty, how that sound. I got too much drink in me, wonder if you missing me. These days I can't fucking sleep, it's bad, I'm out here living dreams. If I send this text of mine, shawty, is you down to slide? Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times. I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty tell me now if you be really tryna start. Said I'm tired of all the acting and the bullshit. Girl, hit me back or I'll be back with a new bitch. You know they trash, but you recycling the same dick. Girl, how you stay shameless, bringing up they fucking names, bitch. I can't put my pride to the side this time. Before I blow up, I'm just tryna make you mine. But if you wanna pay me for my tickets, that's fine. All you gotta do is not reply. I can't wear no heart up on my sleeve, cause it's summer, baby. Only rock basic white tees, try and break a milli. I got women lined up on the silly to get faded with me. They get just as freaky in the sheets, try and get naked for me, yeah. I got too much drink in me, wonder if you missing me. These days I can't fucking sleep, it's bad, I'm out here living dreams. If I send this text of mine, shawty, is you down to slide? Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times. I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times, so I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty tell me now if you be really tryna start.
Surreal.
Feeling like I'm on a battlefield, I've been now on. First you tell me that you finished, then you said you wanted more. Every day is something different, which you tell me what you want. It's hard for me to reason when you barely wanna talk, cause I've been on the low and I've been hurting every day. No matter what the story is, I never get it straight. I keep on going back to you, but shit just ain't the same. I think it might be better if we went and parted ways. All discussions turn to arguments, you ain't the one I started with. Ain't no conversations without thinking that I'm bothering. I just hate the feeling, girl, I'm sorry, but I'm blocking it. Caught up in your cycle when I really want no part of it. Feeling like I've been abandoned, you've been losing all my trust. Plus you'd always take advantage, so I knew it wasn't love. Playing on my insecurities, I think I ain't enough. Looking deep into the mirror, counting every single flaw. Now you got me doing things, saying things that I never do. Used to say I love you, now I'm never getting next to you. Take me 30 seconds if I wanna find a better you. Don't know why I deal with it, forget the shit I said to you. The main day I'm in, you got me falling down. I'm clearly distressed, but you won't make a sound. You choose all your efforts, you're up then you're down. This love isn't normal, it's killing me now. Feeling like I'm on a battlefield, I've been now on. First you tell me that you finished, then you said you wanted more. Every day is something different, which you tell me what you want. It's hard for me to reason when you barely wanna talk, cause I've been on the low and I've been hurting every day. No matter what the story is, I never get it straight. I keep on going back to you, but shit just ain't the same. I think it might be better if we went and parted ways.
Yeah, I've been thinking about the pain and I can't go back. We ain't never been the same since we left off last. You were running through my veins, had a heart attack. Trying to keep me in your range, wait, fall back, cause I'm sick of it. Devil and the demon on your shoulder when you listening. Wishing I was special, but you never treat me different. Talking about a future, but I wonder what you picturing. All you do is run me in a circle, ain't forgiving it. I lost my time, then I lost my mind. You're the reason why I toss around in bed all night. Overwhelmed and suffocated all along those lines. Broken hearted every time you tell a lie. I'll admit it, I'm here. You got me fine. falling down. I'm clearly distressed, but you won't make a sound. You choose all your efforts, you're up then you're down. This love isn't normal, it's killing me now.
Feeling like I'm on a battlefield, hopping now on. First you tell me that you finished, then you said you wanted more. Every day is something different with you, tell me what you want. It's hard for me to reason when you barely wanna talk. Cause I've been on the low and I've been hurting every day. No matter what the story is, I never get it straight. I keep on going back to you, but shit just ain't the same. I think it might be better if we went and parted ways.
Sheesh. It's Stardust season. I need my check, man, he always gon' remind. I had to bust out some raps for the one time. Think I'm flexing, I only do sometimes. I need to be gas on my wrist like it's lunchtime. I had to bust out some racks. So many fakes, so I can't get attached. I'm a Carolina boy, now we up on the map. But it's her, she a fan, I won't get off my lap. No, I'm the kid, it's just hop on the spaz on the track. Never lying, they know that's a fact. I had to bust out some racks. A girl on my line, but I never be here in the back. Bust on the road, but I got back on track. Let me switch and I'm knowing the cap. I got back up so no I won't scrap. Can put us on safety, we pop like a strap. About to blow it, they hate it. About to chill cause these girls overrated. They say that I'm flowing, they put me on playlists. I be rocking off white like I'm racist. I do what I want with my life with the matrix. Be too deep in my thoughts, I be jaded. Forget your opinion, don't need to be graded. I put in that work, they didn't see, but I waited. Gotta hop in the store and go make a song. About to blow so they know we can make a bond. She be looking so bad without makeup on. About to hell, his wife's gonna be Genghis Khan. Need my check, man, he always gon' run it. Brody capping this rap, he ain't done it. I can miss you, I'm chasing this money. You work for a goal and they start acting funny. Whenever change, I'm always with my dogs. Yeah, we can hang it for vibe is enough. I be rhyming all the time, taking off. RPX, I be dripping like Voss. Yeah, we be chill till these people get loud. She a baddie from Apex, she liking my style. I'ma need me a show to go light in the crowd. We be turning up lately, so what's going down? I need my check, man, he always gon' remind. I had to bust out some raps for the one time. Think I'm flexing, I only do sometimes. I need to be gas on my wrist like it's lunchtime. I had to bust out some racks. So many fakes, so I can't get attached. I'm a Carolina boy, now we up on the map. But it's her, she a fan, I won't get off my lap. No, I'm the kid, it's just hop on the spaz on the track. Never lying, they know that's a fact. I had to bust out some racks. A girl on my line, but I never be here in the back. Bust on the road, but I got back on track. Let me switch and I'm knowing the cap. I got back up so no I won't scrap. Can put us on safety, we pop like a strap.
So many thoughts I can't fit on the page. Fuck it, this shit, I'ma shit off the brain. She said she like how I put it together. I been ever so I step out like a plane. Yeah, we hit the block in the cheddar. I keep the door and came up off a stain. I'm just tryna see more Hondas. Jumped out the porch, get it anyway. Like that from my father, he went federal. They had him sitting, he ain't had no day for my body with toxins. Miss some medicine, that be the only thing he's in the pain. Say my money more power, just kept on my mom. Cause that money be making a way. And life in the game, but I'm moving with caution. I work hard and go pick up deposits and go make a play, ain't no pausing. Gotta make sure everything fall in play like some pollen. She looked me in my face and told me she all in. I fucked her so good she can't walk out of crawling. Like somebody passed me the ball and I'm ballin'. She sucked me again, think her memory jogging. Yeah, watch out, Slim Flocko and DK gon' run up them rats while these niggas be jogging.
I need my check, man, he always gon' remind. I had to bust out some raps for the one time. Think I'm flexing, I only do sometimes. I need to be gas on my wrist like it's lunchtime. I had to bust out some racks. So many fakes, so I can't get attached. I'm a Carolina boy, now we up on the map. But it's her, she a fan, I won't get off my lap. No, I'm the kid, it's just hop on the spaz on the track. Never lying, they know that's a fact. I had to bust out some racks. A girl on my line, but I never be here in the back. Bust on the road, but I got back on track. Let me switch and I'm knowing the cap. I got back up so no I won't scrap. Can put us on safety, we pop like a strap.
Pull up two door on my lover. Do what I want, I'ma do it forever. Yeah, I want it all, nothing less. I could do what he do, but I'm doing it better. Yeah. Forex match the chrome with Marshall. I can say what I want, I don't fall for the drama. New girl, California. She be driving California. She want me like the vaccine. I made a check, didn't need no degree. I prove them all wrong, who didn't believe. Do it myself, I don't need no team. No kid, no scholar. Hey, made me go farther. You can say what you want, but I'm still unbothered. Go down, get back up. Do it all myself, don't need no backup. Back then, I cannot believe I called you a friend. Hit me up now, get left on red. Learn to forget, but don't forget. Think about the future, the past is dead. Live my life with no regrets. Every day I go to sleep, wake up to a payday. See me going up, she yelling Mayday. I don't like you when I'm sober. Baby, it's all over. Wanna hop inside the road. Too fine, you belong in the spotlight. Go out every night is a highlight. Dark times right now, you a sunshine. I changed my life when I got rid of problems. I changed my life when I added a comma. Flying to Vegas to meet at a conference. I'll take a risk and I'm confident. I'll face my fear and I'll conquer it. Don't get impressed by a compliment. I'm more impressed from all my accomplishments. More than my diploma. They gon' get sick of me just like Corona. I don't give a fuck, that's my persona.
A superhero, I guess we must be my sidekick. I cannot go back, so I've been prowling for a new fix. Smoking different strains. Someone tell me where the booth is. Tell me why you lacking. I can trust you cause I know you finna fall. Too many times I told myself this marijuana getting old. I put those thoughts right in a cage. That I smoke me another bowl. Trying to melt all the time away. Every minute just too cold. I'm a sex addict. I love it when she touches the pole. My automatic bullets addicted to taking souls. We let them have it. Empty the clip and reload. My bullets on go. I smoke some blow. I need it. I need my fix. Shop the demons, cause I'm so rich. Waiting, fiending, dreaming, thinking about my next time. Chasing the dragon, the one in my road. I'm screaming out, fuck it. I hate the drugs, but when I use, I love it. A painful love, the kind of pain when no one cares. Addiction, the whispers in my ears. Think you're better than this, regret to inform. It's your daily routine, bro, this joint is the norm. You say you're getting off, but we've been here before. Here I'll pass you some cash, you should go get more. Walking around with open arms, but my heart remaining closed. Care so much about perception, I buy designer clothes. I don't think they pay attention, as long as they're fulfilled. Your homies be there for trips, but don't wanna pay the bills. Won't go up inside my lungs, decisions so complicated. LSD on my tongue, I don't know if I'ma make it. If I die, I need a blunt, at least to keep me sedated. So tired of smoking runs, Gorilla Glue, I'ma face it. Oh, I need the Adderall. The devil hits my line, and I answer that call. I don't care, no, cause I'm on my own highway to hell. Chasing cash flow, but nigga, I ain't fucking with Zell. Like, give me the cash out. These other niggas feel like laugh tracks. It's at the top like a snapback. You sung a flop, we can have that. Used to whip around in a hatchback. Now I drive around smoking big guy. With a white bitch, got a fat ass. Told me pass that blunt, that's that shit that I'm my road. I'm screaming out, fuck it. I hate the drugs, but when I use, I love it. A painful love, the kind of pain when no one cares. Addiction, the whispers in my ears. Think you're better than this, regret to inform. It's your daily routine, bro, this joint is the norm. You say you're getting off, but we've been here before. Here I'll pass you some cash, you should go get more. Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hanging, I guess it was a miss. The picture I paint is never gonna change, RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hanging, I guess it was a myth. The picture I paint is never gonna change, RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. They all in the front, they showing me love, them bitches, they bought their friends. Got racks in my pants and 10 in my hands, look how long I wait for this. I'm Mary Jeans with Dolce Gabbana, Fendi T, I might throw in the products. I still fly and I do what I wanna. Who the Prince of Flatbush? I'm the king of my hood. Now let's see how that look.
Yo, yo, yo.
Just know we all good. But nigga, don't forget who's down for you. Most of these bitches was clowning you. Switch on me, I never lied to you. Now you pull up, I got rounds for you. Yeah. Come on.
What up, everybody? We back. Another day. How's the cough? The cough is getting better. I'm getting healthier. Let's get everybody. What's up? The whole gang is here. Like usual. Nothing new. All right, who do we got in here? Let's see. Camille is here. What's up, Camille? Vivian is here. Monty is here. Elvis is here. Kehan is here. We got, who more do we got? We got Rude in the building. We got Creed in the building. We got Bill in the building. What up? We got F-Nom. We got the Mandem. The Mandem is in the building. We got, I don't know if that's, is that Michael or Michal? We got Lena in here. Miguel is in the building as well. Bro, I don't know how to say your name, bro. It's just, I don't know. I don't even know what language that is. I know you're active in chat, but I have no idea what language that is. I don't wanna miss. Is that Japanese? No. I'm new here. You trade only gold scalping? Yes. Yeah, it is. Okay. Ram. Okay, Ram. Dope. Alright, so we said we're gonna start the stream earlier, so we're gonna start the analysis earlier as well, so we don't miss any moves or any volume here. Do you play any games? Yeah, I'm cracked at Fortnite. I'm stupid good at Fortnite. You guys don't even know. I don't play as much anymore though, but back in the day, bro, Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Vivian. Now I'm recording. Thank you, Vivian. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Wait 1 sec. Alright, so first of all, let's see here. Do we got news? Do we have news? Do we have news? Seems like we have... What is it? Thursday day? Yes, we have non-farm employment change and unemployment claims. 8:30 a.m. Alright, so that's in 30... Holy shit, that's in 30 minutes, right? No, what is that? That's in 1 hour. Never mind, that's in 1 hour. 1 hour and... The other one is in 45 minutes or 35 minutes. Alright, so I guess no trades before news. Anyways, right? We're not gonna take any trades right now, right? Because I haven't even done my analysis and stuff like that. So probably gonna wait until after news here. So we're gonna wait for these two to play out, and then we can see if we can grab some after. They're expecting bad numbers, or no, they're expecting good numbers. Yes, good numbers. They're expecting good numbers. So yeah, let's see here. Yeah, probably no trades before news. No trades before news, because the news is in 30 minutes and 1 hour. I can make an analysis, but I'm probably gonna have to redo it after news anyways. But I can still make one for you guys. Are you in EST time zone? No, I just call. I just use the EST time zone so everybody can relate to one single time zone, right? All right, let's get to the analysis here. Start from the daily. Looks like we closed respecting on the daily here. Yesterday. Right around here, let's say. Looks like we closed respecting on the daily. Did not close below. We closed respecting. Made a top wick. Overall looking pretty. I mean, yesterday was just a... Yesterday was weird price action, bro. But yeah, it looks like we closed respecting. Very small bottom wick here, which is... I mean, if you have a bearish sentiment, which we might we'll see news, but if news comes out bad for gold, I wouldn't expect us, or I wouldn't be surprised if we come down and flip and make a steeper bottom wick. We do have a pretty steep bottom wick on the previous one, and we have a not so steep wick on the current one, right? So wouldn't be surprised if we flip here and make a steeper bottom wick. So we could expect that. Although we did close respecting, right? So a rebound here wouldn't be too bad either, right? We have still not broken structure. You guys gotta remember, we're still not broken structure, so we're still in a bullish structure. You can still say the bias is overall bullish, right? Still haven't broken structure. To break structure, we will have to come down all the way to these areas, right? To break structure on the daily, and that's a long shot, right? That's a long shot. So probably not gonna get a break of structure anytime soon. Don't worry about that. But what we can expect here is we can expect a low, either a lower low than this or higher low, but a lower low than this. So we're probably gonna expect us to flip, probably drive down deeper into these areas, right? Where do you usually drive to? You can see here when you're in these areas. Where are the pullbacks usually, right? Pullbacks are pretty steep, right? Pullbacks are pretty damn steep. So we could expect a pretty steep pullback here. Is this enough? I don't know yet. But we did close respecting. So it's still a bullish sentiment. It's still a bullish on the daily. We're still pretty bullish, right? Although very short term, bullish overall. Very short term, we're still kind of bearish. Probably for the day, we're kind of bearish because this still looks like a great candle to eventually flip and come down. And we've been coming down for the last, on the lower time frames, we've been coming down for the last few hours, right? So wouldn't be surprised if we flip here, come down, fill the wick, and then see what we can do after. But so short term bearish, long term bullish, right? Nothing too crazy here. We should wait for closures though, right? The 4 hour is going to be key in 1 hour. 4 hour closure is going to be key. Closure below here on the 4 hour wouldn't be too bad, right? It's probably the 4 hour big range, I'd say. It's right around. Let me see here. Yes, I'd say around these areas. So the 4 hour support is around these areas, let's say. Yeah, the 4 hour support is around these areas. I would wait for this 4 hour closure is very key. If we close below 2034, you're gonna see a drive down all the way down to possibly 2016 areas, 2018 areas, right? Let's see here. Do we have any decision zones? I'd say around these areas is not too bad. For the 4 zone. Probably maybe a little higher. I'd say right here. Yeah. I'd say right here is the 4 hour zone. This is the 4 hour range. This is my 4 hour range. Or perhaps even here, right? If we want the ranges to get filled, we're probably gonna have to put this lower. So yes, this range does get filled. Right, we filled it twice, both here, and then we filled it up as well. So the range gets filled, right? Perfect. That's a 4 hour zone. Now I will do this. Perfect. All right, happy with this for these 4 hour zones here. Probably gonna leave it at that. That's perfect. All right, that's the 4 hour zones. So we have around a 100 pip range on the 4 hour that we could possibly look to play, right? So let's go down to the 2013, 2014. Okay, let's go down to the 1 hour and 30 and see what we can, if we can adjust something here. Okay, so all right, so this is not bad here. This is not bad at all. Because what we see here is that usually when price fills this range, and you close above, or you tap the areas above and you close back into range, usually you fill the range down as well, right? So it seems like a pretty good range that gets filled most of the time, right? So we've done that. We've mirrored this move, right? Came up, closed back into range, and then we filled the range down, right? So I'd have a level right here on the hourly. You know what? I'd say around here. Yeah, exactly. All right, that's the okay, that's great. Great. That's the hourly area, right? Reason being because you see that we have pretty clean range, right? Once we close below. Pretty clean range. Pretty clean range once we close below, right? See how this is a pretty slippery slope in the past? So that's my hourly. That's my hourly support here. Yeah, wouldn't be, I mean, closures below to continue down, flip on the daily wouldn't be too bad here. Let me just see where the daily flip is. The daily flip is at 2041.2. Okay, that's perfect. So daily flip, okay, so that's aligns perfectly here. The daily flip is the 1 hour closure below range, right? So already we know that we have a multi-time frame confluence if we close below 2040.89 here, because that's the daily flip and that's the 30-minute closure below. Yes, that's a hourly, that's a 4 hour closure below as well. So 2040 seems to be a great area here. 2040.89 is a great area. I'm not gonna trade anything between here. Nothing here. I'm not gonna touch anything from 45 to 40. I'm not gonna touch anything. It's a pretty weird range. Pretty choppy. See here, price doesn't really fill it all the time. But once you close below, you should be good to fill it every time, right? You see here, close above, didn't fill. Close below, immediately fill the range. Close above, immediately fill the range, right? Should be good here. See here. All right, for the daily, or not for the daily, for the 30-minute, I think this is a pretty decent range right here, or pretty decent area. So for buys, I'd have to wait for us to close above here. But yeah, we've got a lot of liquidity. We filled almost this whole imbalance, right? We filled this whole imbalance. Looks like we're coming down now. If you look at the lower time frames, it matches up with the daily pretty clear, right? I told you that the daily had a very small bottom wick, right? Told you that the daily had a very small bottom wick, and the previous daily had a very steep bottom wick, right? So we could expect a flip, and it looks like we're coming down here overall. Again, we're at the mercy of news, so we have no idea what news is going to do. But if you match the time frames, if you look at the daily, that's the flip. On the hourly, that's a closure below range, right? That's a closure below 2040.89. On the 30, it's a closure below range, right? And it's also a continuation of the trend, right? So the current trend, it's a continuation of the trend, right? The trend isn't broken until here. right? So this whole, you have this whole room right here, and that's what we're gonna do, right? Because we can still, that's why I'm gonna take buys here, because we have this whole room here. Because if you don't close above 2065 here, the trend is still the same, right? This trend is still, it's still a bearish trend. You could do whatever you want. You could do this, 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 this. If you do not break the highs, this is still a lower high, right? So that's why I'm only gonna take buys above 2050. What I'm not gonna trade is this range. I'm not gonna touch this range. So everything in between here, I'm not gonna touch. From 2049 down to 2041, I'm not gonna touch. So that's a no trade zone for me. I think about selling or buying. Both, depends what the market gives us. But mostly keen on sells, and sells will be below 2040.89, right? Because that's the daily flip, and that's also the closure below 2000, the closure below on the hourly and the hourly and the 30-minute, and that's also the range filled down, right? Because you see here that we fill the range down every time we close below, right? So historically, you do fill the range down, so it wouldn't be too bad. Both buy stops and sell stops forever gets activated. Yeah. But the problem is if you get slipped. Dude, I've been slipped 20-30 pips. It's not fun. Hey Bard, were you able to figure out what went wrong with yesterday's trade? Yeah, about that. So where was yesterday's trade? Let me just see here. Probably analyze it. See what went wrong. Let me see here. The trade was 2031.92. 2031.92. 2031.92. Was it right at the bottom here? I think it was. Oh, this was January 3rd. Yes, it was right here. Damn, we really had a sniper loss entry. Holy shit. My entry was on the 15. Yes, exactly. It was right here. It was right here. Now, from what I can see, from what I can see, it looks very news-induced. This does not look like normal price action. I guess the only thing I could say is this, right? That's the only thing I could say. So the only thing I could say is it was not a multi-time frame confluence, or it was not as much of a multi-time frame confluence as we wanted it to, right? It made sense on the 15, and the 15 looked very clean, right? It's perfect. So two things, or maybe two things. I could say two things here. This bottom wick was probably not steep enough. We did close below range, and we got a no bottom wick play, but it was not perfect enough because this wick was not steep enough, right? If this wick was like this, perhaps. We did not have enough range down. Plus, it did not really make sense on the 30, right? Did not really make sense on the 30 or the hourly. So it was not a multi-time frame confluence, and this bottom wick was not steep enough, right? It's probably what happened. Most likely what happened. Now it looks very news-induced, this push, right? It's not often you see this on the 15, but yeah. It's probably it. So not a multi-time confluence, and also this wick was not steep enough. That's probably the only thing I could say about it. Otherwise, it looked clean to me, right? You came down, you broke all the highs, grabbed a ton of liquidity, broke below the range. Or you could even say you came down here, consolidated, broke the highs, grabbed liquidity, right? Came down, broke below the range, and then you're looking for a drive. But unfortunately, did not happen, right? And it was on the 15 only. So yeah, this is why you gotta be. This is why I gotta be careful. I'm playing on the 15, right? Gotta make sure, but gotta make sure it makes sense on the 30 and hourly as well, right? And I usually do that, but it looked so clean on the 15. Like, it looked so clean. It looked like a perfect play. So, you know, but hey, make mistakes. Yeah, you guys got it. You guys got it. You guys got it for sure. Yeah, I mean, at the time the trade looked valid, right? And now in hindsight, we could see, okay, maybe the 30-minute had to make sense as well. Maybe I was too quick. Maybe I should have waited. Maybe I should have waited for a steeper bottom wick, you know. The woulda, shoulda, couldas, you know. It's always easier to say in hindsight. But only thing you can do is you can learn from it, and we will not make that same mistake again. Yeah, it was weird price action. But yeah, so plan is I'll be honest, guys, for sells, I kind of do want to see the break of the highs. Because you still have a lot of liquidity around here. It looks like a liquidity zone around here. So I do want to see the break of the highs, and then possibly close below and take the sells, right? So let's see if we can get the break of the highs here. I do want to see a slight liquidity grab here. I don't think we've gone up far enough to compensate for this huge push here. So I do want to see a liquidity grab above here before taking the sells. So I do want to see the break of the highs. If we get the break of the highs, then I'll be more comfortable taking the sells. But yeah, let's see if we can get the break of the highs here. I'm gonna base the trade off of the 30 and hourly this time. So we're gonna look at the 15, right, for entry, but I'm gonna base it off the 30 and hourly. So I'm gonna wait for the 30 and hourly closure, right? Because the break of the highs on the hourly could be a closure above on the 15, right? So the 15 could close above, come up, and then come back into range. So we could close above here. Oops. So you'd close above here, come up, and then break back into range. But on the hourly and the 30-minute, that would just be a wick. So we wouldn't get faked out on the hourly and 30. But we can get faked out on the 15. So yeah, I'm gonna wait for the 30 and hourly to possibly break the highs, grab some liquidity. After we do that, sweep the highs, we could possibly get a sell once we come down here and break below to continue the trend down, right? To 29.31 was a strong zone though. Yeah. It was. It really was. Maybe I Yeah, dude, there was you could now nitpick and say there's a lot wrong with the trade yesterday. But the reality was it was just a bad judgment, right? Nothing else. Right? You could say the support could have been lower. We could have compensated more of the wicks. We could have compensated more of the closures if we look to the left. Could have waited for the 30, etc., 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 right? And now we know that. But yeah. Yesterday was yesterday, today is today. And we focus on the future, right? We don't look at the rear view mirror. But yeah, boys, that's pretty much it. So we're looking for buys or sells. Now we're gonna wait for the 30 and the 50, the 30 and 1 hour to close. We're not gonna take base off the 15, because we know that the 15 can easily fake out, and we know that the trade idea itself and the levels are based off the 30 and hourly, right? So it'd be stupid to take a 15 or 30 or 15 minute entry on a 30 and 1 hour analysis, right? So analysis is made on the 30 hourly. That's why we're waiting here. But we're waiting for us to break to grab liquidity up in these areas, right? Because we have not quite filled the whole imbalance yet. Right, because you can still get a fake out. Because you came down, now you're consolidating. Right, consolidating, and now what you want to see is something like this. A fake out, close back into range, and then once you come down, you can take the sells, right? But you're probably going to see a fake out to the upside first. You're probably going to see us sweep the highs and then come down. Usual price action. Yeah. Only gold trade you? Yes. Gold doesn't trade me, I trade gold. But yes. No idea what's happened with my other account. Comment didn't show up in your chat box. That's weird. Ah, what nice volume here, guys. We got some nice volume here. Yeah, we're waiting for news here. We're waiting for news. Let's look at the higher time frames here. Yeah, 31 is still a strong decision level. 31 to 36. So right here is a strong decision level, right? The price does seem to make hasty decisions on these areas, right? Like you guys can see here, tapped the decision level and immediately shot up, right? So yesterday I possibly could have what I could have avoided is I could have maybe looked for us to close below the decision level, right? Because it's tricky taking a trade inside the decision level. Because if you take a trade inside the decision level, then you're either gonna win big or you're gonna lose big, right? Because the decision level is where price makes hasty movement. So if you take a entry somewhere in here, expect to it either hit the stop loss or hit your TP. Whether you have a buy or sell, obviously, but so yeah, that's why. But we do seem to have a strong decision area here. Closing below here would be very good indication of driving down. Now we did reject. Positive thing is we did reject. Let me see here. Could possibly have a mirror, something like this, right? Could possibly have a mirror like this. So you came from the upside, came down, tapped the decision level, rejected immediately. Look, strong pushes, rejected immediately, and then once you close below, you drove, right? Once you close below, you drove again. But yeah, this would basically be us sweeping the highs. So I'd wait for this. I'd wait for us to sweep the highs, and then after we sweep the highs, I'd wait for us to close below, and then we could start driving. But then I wouldn't need, if we sweep the highs, I wouldn't need us to close below 2034, right? I'd only need us to close below 2000 and... What level did you have? We had 2000 and... Let me see here. 2045, right? Because once you sweep the highs and you break back into range, that's your confirmation that it was just a higher high and it was just a liquidity grab, and now you're coming down again. Because that's a daily flip as well. Daily flip and daily wick fill. So possibly the daily is possibly looking to make a wick fill down. Because we haven't had a pullback, right? You haven't had a steep pullback, and now you're getting a steep pullback, and you have a lot of range down to fill. So yeah, should be good to take sells here, below 2040.89. Fam, I asked you to be a mod on Discord and Insta. Yeah, man, I'll get to it, dude. I have a lot of messages, bro. I'm trying to get to all of them. I promise, I'm trying to get to all of them. I'll check it out as soon as I can. I'll analyze, you know what I'm going to analyze? I'm going to analyze oil. Because I told you guys that we're expecting oil to, we might trade oil to 2024 sometime. So we might as well start doing analysis on it and see how it moves. Let me see here. Where's oil? Oh no, fuck oil. What do you mean? PTSD coming back. Hey, that's how I feel. That's how I feel when you guys talk about GJ. I have the same feeling. Let's see here. Pretty similar to gold. Price action is very similar here. I mean, it's the same. It's in safe haven asset, right? Moves opposite of gold? No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. Never mind. Or am I tripping here? No, it doesn't. Oil is black gold, exactly. All right, but let's see here what we got on oil. What's going on oil? Ooh, okay. So previous daily closed very respecting here. You can see we have a pretty strong area on oil right here. Right? You can see right around here you have a pretty strong area on oil. Area of rejection, right? You have a tons of rejections. Let me just start a zoom real quick so I could We got news here in we got news in 3 minutes here. By the way, just so you guys know, we're gonna look at news very soon. But yeah, looks like we have a pretty strong area here. You see tons of rejections, and we're tapping right into this area. So what can we expect? Well, we can expect a rejection probably, right? Unless you close above. You did wick above, which is a great indication. Did wick above very deep into this area, right? You came very deep into this area, and now you're rejecting, right? So the same thing is same thing as gold. Probably you're probably gonna see your flip on this candle and drive down because you are tapping into this rejection area. So pretty bearish, right? And you're also, that just means you're gonna follow the trend, right? So you see here you have a pretty bearish trend, and what it looks like you're about to do is you're about to come up, tap into this area of resistance, which is expected. Is an expected area of pullback, right? Because you have a lot of pullbacks there in the past, and that's what you're doing right now, right? You're pulling back, you pulled back deep into this area, and now you're probably rejecting and coming down. So bearish on the daily. Looking, that area looks very strong area here. Going at the 4 hour, let's see big ranges. Where could big ranges be? Damn, this crazy candle. I'd say moving this down a little bit. You could say right around these areas would be pretty good for the 4 hour. All right, so what would I look for in oil? Well, seems like you're hitting an area of rejection right here. So you're probably coming down and rejecting off of this area, bouncing off of this area. Once you bounce off of this area, I'd wait for a closure below 72.3, and I'd look for it to fill this range right here, right? Because if you look to the left, you have clean traffic right here, and this range gets filled pretty easily, right? It's a pretty slippery slope. So I'd look for you to close below 72.32 here after you have broken the highs and you have made a double top and completely covered this imbalance, right? While also hitting an area on the daily, a very strong rejection area, right? So I'd wait for you to close 72.3 below 72.32, and I'd look for sells down to fill the range until 71.39. Now, after you fill the range, you could possibly look for another position, but that's if you don't reject, right? So I'd probably close 50%. If you get a sell here, I'd probably close 50%. But if you close anywhere here, I'd say I'll divide this into two areas. So I'll divide this like this, right? I would divide it like this. So if you close right here, the sells are valid. If you close right here, you would count it as an overshot, and you've overshot. You've overshot the range. And if you do that, then you'll have to wait for a closure below here instead, right? Right, and then you wait for a continuation of the trend on the higher time frames, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much what I'll wait for. You see here, pretty slippery slope right here. But it's only the upper half. The lower half, the upper half has some consolidation, right? The lower half is pretty clean, and then below as well. But yeah, that's what I would look for here on oil. Buys, I wouldn't consider buys until you close above this decision area right here on the daily, right? So until you come up and close above this decision area, above 74.1, I would not consider buys at all. Yeah, let's see if this plays out. I'm gonna have this in the back and just see if it plays out. All right. News did jack shit. News did jack shit. Good for the dollar. Let's see here. Yeah, very good news for the dollar. Very good news for the dollar. Should see a bearish movement here on gold, but yeah, maybe it takes some time. We'll let it. We have more news here in 13 minutes, so we'll let it run and see where we can get, if we can get below 2040. But if it's bearish movement, then I wouldn't. Maybe we don't even need to break the highs to grab liquidity if it's a bearish sentiment, right? It's still fundamentals driving the market, so. But yeah, I'm gonna leave oil in the background and I'm gonna check on it from time to time. And yeah. And then after a while, once we if the analysis played out, maybe I'll start trading it if the analysis keep playing out. But yeah. So what are we looking for exactly? We're looking for sells on oil. Right, sells below 72.32 or between 72.32 and 71.84. If you close somewhere here, that's invalid, and then you'll have to wait for you to close below 71.39 instead. Yeah. Let's see here. Can we get some movement on gold? There's news in 10 minutes, and that's probably gonna bring some volume, and then we're gonna be good to go. But we're gonna wait here. Should see some bearish movement here on gold. If the news were good, the news were very good for the dollar. But unemployment claims is gonna have more impact. So we're gonna have to wait for unemployment claims here in 10 minutes, and then after unemployment claims, we're gonna wait for price to cool down. We're gonna wait like 15-30 minutes. We're gonna do a reanalysis, and then we're gonna possibly get some positions. But yeah. Anyways, boys, how are y'all doing? How are y'all feeling this Thursday morning? Anything new? Anything you want to get off your chest? What is the app on your phone where you get the gold price? TradingView. You have the TradingView app. It's the same app I use on my PC. Same app. All right, now we're getting some movement here. Why did you start trading? Well, I got hooked because I thought I would make quick money. That's why I got hooked in the beginning. I was like, okay, you know what? I can make some quick money because I was, you know, these online gurus. And then, yeah, started like that. Lost a ton of money. Realized that It's not as easy as it looks. And then I could not accept the feeling of losing, right? I could not accept the feeling of just leaving trading or stopping trading on a loss. So I'm not gonna lose, right? And then I just started studying it, and then I found some interest in it. Found out that reading charts is actually pretty fun, and yeah. You live in the hood or suburb? I live in suburban part. I'm not from the hood, bro. Comics open with volume? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get some volume. But at least now we're prepared, right? Now we have more time to analyze. That's why I started the stream earlier. Because now we're prepared, more prepared than we usually are. So now we can start. We can start earlier. We can see if the levels are valid. We have more time to figure out. Yeah. Dude. Closure below 31. Closure below 31 is a slide down to hell. Look at this. Right? It's pretty not a bad not a bad zone at all here. Not a bad zone at all here. So yeah, we can grab some juicy plays. We can grab some real juicy plays if we close below 31. Yeah, boys, we got news here in 4 minutes. Is it possible to connect MetaTrader with TradingView? No, I don't believe so. No. I don't know. I've never done it. Yeah. We about to get some movement here, guys. Get your inhaler ready. Because we're about to move here. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Do you use MetaTrader? Yes. I use MetaTrader. I think everybody uses I think everybody that trades Forex uses MetaTrader, or most, like 90%. I've never actually seen anybody trade Forex on another software. It's always MetaTrader. Trade Locker. Oh. Trade Locker. I think I've seen it. Heard about it. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, MetaTrader is just what I'm used to, so. Ninja Trader, bro. Just use MetaTrader, bro. Why y'all trying to be different? Use MetaTrader, bro. Hugo Sway. Bro, these names, bro. I swear, Hugo Sway. Bro, I would not feel comfortable using these motherfuckers. Nah, bro. Just come over to the right side. Oh, it's a brokerage. Okay. Trader Ninjago. Trade Locker looks like TradingView. That's the appeal. Ah, okay, makes sense. Yeah, TradingView looks kind of old, and it's practical, right? It's practical. It doesn't need to look all fancy and stuff, as long as it works. But you just viewing trade and then buy. Yes. So I use TradingView for my analysis and to look at the price, and then I execute all my trades on MetaTrader. What broker do you use? I use Blueberry Markets. 20 seconds here, boys. 20 seconds here. Be ready. Fasten your seatbelts. I think Pump and Up is hoping. I hope so. It's coming. I hope so. I really hope so. Because that's the break of the highs, right? 15 no top break. Yeah, that's the break of the highs. That's the break of the highs, and that's gonna validate our position. We're going down, boys. We are going down. Alright, let's see if we can get a closure here below 2040.89, and we should be good to get some positions. We moving a little bit here. I'd expect much more movement than this, but I think it's coming. Are you saying that you will be selling gold? Yes, if we close below 2040.89 and we get a top wick, I'll be selling gold. But hopefully we don't overshoot, because the trade is going to be based off the hourly in the 30 minute, and there's another 28 minutes till that happens. So yeah, Hopefully in 28 minutes we don't overshoot. We don't want it to overshoot. The 30 has no top wick. But again, it's news, so it doesn't necessarily need to make a top wick. But I'd prefer if we make a top wick first and then we come down. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, you know. Not much we can do about it. But yeah, we have to have 2 consecutive candles with no top wicks here. And the 15 and the 30 has no top wick either. But again, it's news, guys, so. Yeah, 5, 15, and 30 has no top wick, so. Hey, closure below 2040.8 here. Wouldn't be too bad on the 30. Otherwise, we'll have to wait for... Dude, honestly, man. If I'm being completely honest with you guys, and I know this is going to kill a lot of you guys' dreams, but I'm really hesitant on trading this whole range, bro. I'm really hesitant on trading that whole range. Because that's a choppy ass range. That's a choppy ass range. So I'm not going to trade this range probably, right? So if we get a closure below here without overshooting, I might look for a position down to fill. But if we don't, if we come into these areas, I'm not going to touch these areas, right? Very choppy areas, not clear price action. These areas, yeah, we're not going to touch these areas. I'm just going to wait for a break below 2030, because that's also a break below the decision level, and we know that once we break below the decision level, it's straight down to hell. Straight down to hell. So yeah, let's refine this a little bit. Yeah, should be good here. Should be good here. Yeah, you guys get the idea. You guys get the idea, right? It's a very choppy zone here. So the only way I'm going to trade this zone is if we get a perfect play somewhere here to possibly come down until these areas. And then after, when we're in these areas, I'm not going to trade this area right here, because that's a very choppy zone. Let's see what oil is doing here. Okay. Okay. Damn, chat is quiet today, huh? You guys are quiet. You guys ran out of questions. Did you run out of questions? Cells could be from 2046. Yeah. Yeah, reason being that's the right, that's a 15-minute compensation for no bottom. That's a 15-minute and 30-minute top wick, right? So yeah, would make sense as well. That's what I would like to see. I would like to see us tap 2046 first. Because I'd like to see us compensate for that no top wick, right? Like to see us compensate for these. So either we flip on the 15 and 30, and then after that we compensate for this no top wick, come to these areas, and then we come down again, right? But yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, pretty much. That's the ideal play, right? The ideal is to come up to that day. The daily flipped already. Yeah, the daily flipped. Now we're just looking for a closure. Now we're just looking for a closure. Because now we do want to see a steeper bottom wick on the daily, right? Because the daily has a very small bottom wick compared to the previous daily, and you have a lot of range to fill down. And also we're expecting, the fundamentals told us that we're pretty bearish. The only thing we're waiting for now is probably tap to around 46 areas to make a top wick on this current candle, and to compensate for the 15 no top wick. Once we get that, we should be good to drive down. But yeah. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be very, very volatile. We have some big folders tomorrow. If it breaks its own low at 2040.16, should be a big push. Yeah, I mean, we'll see here. We'll see. Hopefully we don't overshoot. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Hopefully you're wrong. Because if it happens, then we're gonna miss our entry, right? Because then it's gonna probably, if we start pushing, it's gonna overshoot, right? And it's gonna overshoot until this range right here. And you know that we're not trading this range because it's way too choppy. There's no clear direction, and it's a decision level, right? So we would like us first to tap below or close below the decision level, which is below 2028.3. That's what I have marked up. Can we see a pullback here? A pullback would be very nice. All right, looks like we're overshooting here, guys. God damn. God damn it. Yeah, we have a key 4-hour closure here. Key 4-hour closure here. Because, yeah, it's making a daily bottom wick. It's flipping and it's filling the previous daily bottom wick. But yeah, if we get a, I don't want to see us push any more than this. This is fine. I mean, we still haven't filled the range all the way down. I still believe we're gonna tap into the 31 areas, right? I still believe we're gonna tap into these areas right here. Because that's the decision level, and you guys know the decision level has a strong pull towards it. So if we can get a top wick play or no bottom wick play here in 15 minutes, because that's the 4-hour, hourly, and the 30-minute closure, then we have a multi-time frame confluence on all of the time frame, and it's gonna be a great trade. But we'll have to wait and see here. We'll have to wait and see here. Something like this, right? So we'll have to wait and see for something like this. Right? Once we get this, we can enter. We have a 15 closure here. Yeah, the 15 is going to close below the range, but not the hourly, not the 1 hour, which is what our analysis is based off of. So we're going to have to wait for the hourly and 30-minute, because that's our analysis. That's what our analysis is based off of. So we're not, yeah, the 15 closed below. Not really going to. You know what would be great here? This would be great. On the 15. That would be perfect. If this happens, on the 30-minute, it's a closure below with a top wick. And on the 30-minute and on the 15-minute, it's a pullback to fill the imbalance. So if that happens, perfect. Would you enter the previous no bottom wick entry? Yes. Reason being is you have, because here's the reason why I would enter the no bottom wick entry even though we don't have a top wick yet, right? Because where do we not have a top wick? We don't have a top wick on the 30-minute and the 15, right? And the 5. But if we get a no bottom wick play, where is that going to be? That's going to be on the hourly and the 4-hour as well, right? That's going to be the 4-hour closure below range, hourly closure below range, and the top wick on all the time frames, right? So you have 30, 15, and 5 versus 4, 1, 30, 15, and 5. So you tell me which one is stronger, right? Also with news, with the fundamentals driving the market is going to drive down. You have the continuation of the downtrend. All we're looking for now is we're looking for a pullback to grab orders. We're looking for a pullback to grab liquidity. After we've grabbed liquidity, we can possibly take a wick entry. But that's what we're looking for here. Yeah. Pretty much it. Looks like we're about to get it. About to get it right here. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes or 1 minute. Bro, I haven't even made my bed. What the fuck is this? Alrighty. Looks like we got a nice pullback here. Exactly what we wanted, right? Whoop, whoop. If we can close respecting. It's a perfect position here, boys. Perfect position here. Sell TP. Sell TP is gonna be 2034. Let's give me our sell TP. 2034. And I'm not even gonna close full. 34 is gonna be my 75% closure. So I'm gonna close 575%, and then I'm gonna leave the rest running. All the way down to hell. Pretty sure someone knocked on your door unless nah, you're tripping, bro. You're tripping, bro. Learning so much here. Thanks. Patience is key. Exactly, bro. We wait here. Wait 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. Stop loss is going to be break of the highs. So stop loss is going to be 47.5-ish, right? This is going to be the stop loss. So 60 pips. Hopefully we don't flip here before. But we should be good here. I don't want to see us flip on the 15. I want to see us close respecting. That's what I want to see. I want to see us close respecting. Because if we close respect on the 15, that's the closure below on the 30 hourly and the 4 hour. When sell, we have to wait for a closure respecting in a top wick. and then I'll get a sell. If this next opens up with no bottom wick, yeah, I feel the same way. This is great. The more we pull back now, the better. We're hoping for us to pull back here as much as possible. Pull back as much as possible, then close respecting. If that happens, we're in there. So stop loss is going to be up here. Take profit is going to be down here. Just so you guys know. Do I have templates for those? No, I don't. Do you use volume profile in TradingView? No, I don't. Bardingo, I took your financial advice and now I lost my house. How can I sue you? Hey man, if you look at the description, this is not financial advice. So you can't call it that. Did you enter? No. I'm waiting for a closure in 4 minutes and 50 seconds. For a closure and a top wick with no bottom wick. Or even if we have a small bottom wick, I wouldn't care. But just not, if we drive down immediately, I'm not going to take it. I just have to see either a no bottom wick at all or a very small bottom wick with the top wick. But yeah, looking good here. Kind of pulled back way too fast. I have some concerns that we're going to flip before. Yeah. Where will there be stop loss? Stop loss is going to be 2046.948. Take profit is going to be 2034.6. And the take profit is going to be close 75%. I'm going to say that in the signals as well, just so you guys know. So take profit is going to be I'm going to close 75 because this can be a runner. This can be a runner, and so I'm going to leave 25% running. Yeah, it should be good here, chat. Should be good here, boys. Don't flip. Don't you dare flip. Don't you dare flip. Two minutes here. No, not positions yet. We're looking for a position here. If we close respecting on this 15 and the next 30, 15 hourly opens up and creates a top wick, we'll be in there. Where will I want the top wick to be? I'd wait for the top wick to be around around these levels, I'd say. So somewhere above, right above the range. One minute here, boys. 1 minute, we might get position. Get your inhaler ready. Fasten your seatbelt. Clear your mind. Where was the topic? My bad. But yeah, boys. Did want to wait. Unfortunately, it pushed down immediately. We did want to have a top wick. We didn't want to get a wick entry, because that would give us an advantage point, and that would have been the highest probability trade. But yeah, as soon as it opened, it's pushed down, and it was not an A+ setup, and so we're not going to take it. So now we'll just have to wait here. Probably going to fill the range down to 2037 at least. And yeah. Not much we can do with chat. It's just a waiting game, right? But yeah, what I could say is probably gonna make, like, the top wick was gonna be made either way, obviously. But I just wanted the top wick to be made before we made the bottom wick, right? But now the bottom wick was made first. We practically filled the previous wick. Do I still believe it's gonna go down? Yes, I still believe we're gonna go down. But we do need the top wick on the 4 hour, right? You do need a slight top wick to fill the imbalances, to fill the orders, grab liquidity, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So once we get the top wick, we can see if we can get something else after, but we need to expect the top wick first on the 4 hour. So we'll wait for the top wick on the 4 hour, and then we can see if we can grab something after. But yeah, we'll wait for the next 30-minute closure here. I hope none of y'all passed out from holding your breath when we were about to get the position. Can you explain news impact? Yeah, I mean, pretty straightforward. It was good news for the dollar, which means bad for gold. So yeah, bearish sentiment from the news. I'm dead already, bro. Rest in peace, bro. Damn, this coffee is good. I really outdid myself with this one. I have stop loss to be 40 paper. Hey, let's go HD. Good job, bro. Can you please tell me how you read that news is good for dollar or gold? You go here on Forex Factory, and if the color is green, it's good for the dollar. If the color is green, it's good for the dollar and bad for gold. If the color is red, it's good for gold and bad for the dollar. Literally what I do. It's like, I'm not an economist. I have no idea what the numbers actually mean. I just know how they're gonna impact the market. If it's bad or good or bad, that's all I know. Are the W and the top right corner all from streams? Yes, streams and signals. Streams and signals, because I do take trades outside of streaming hours as well. But yeah, streams and signals. Buys at 2036 thoughts. Maybe if you close respecting, otherwise no. If you close respecting, if you wick down, so if you wick down, fill the range, and then close respecting, maybe. But otherwise no. Otherwise no. Not when it just taps. No. But yeah, looks like we're about to fill the range here, boys. Bro, next sell or up? Next sell is gonna be below 2034. Damn, guys, you guys don't want to like the video, huh? We're not even hit 100 likes these days. What happened? You guys used to like the video so much back in the day. Back in the day, like 1 week ago. Now we can't even hit 100 likes. Damn, maybe I should get a trade for you guys. Maybe I should get a trade. Is that what is needed? Is a trade needed for you guys to like the video? It is what it is. Lol, like the first stream when you were talking to yourself. Yeah. For real. I used to be like, with 0 viewers, I used to be like, alright guys, so let's like this video, and then I used to go and like it for myself. So basically talk to myself. What do you think about 38.40 to 34.8? From where I buy come till What do you think? 2038.4. What do you think of the 2? Okay, so you mean this range right here? Talking about this range right here. It's a choppy range, right? Look at price action. Choppy as fuck, right? So I'm gonna stay out of this range. Very choppy. I'm gonna stay out of this range. I'm gonna wait for it to tap the decision area, which is around 2030, 2031. Right, but I know that's the reason I'm taking sells below 2034, because once we're at 2034, we're so close. It's like a magnet. Okay, okay, listen to this. This is a great explanation. I just came up with this. Imagine a magnet. How does a magnet work, right? You have two magnets here. The closer you are to the magnet, the more force it will pull with. So if you're right here, it will be very hard. It will pull very hard. But if you're here, the pull won't be as hard, right? And what is a decision level? A decision level is essentially a pull. It's a area where price usually taps and makes a decision in. So it has a certain pull. And the closer you are to the decision area, the stronger the pull is. So if you're right here at 34 and the decision area is at 31, what's gonna happen? This force right here, this force right here is going to be really strong. Right here. Right? So that's why I'm waiting for sells below 2034. Because then we're so close to the decision area that it's probably most likely going to tap it, right? It's mostly going to tap the decision area. I expect it to tap it either way. But once we close below 34, then I could be very sure that it's going to tap it, right? So that's why. Because once you're up here, the decision area doesn't really have a lot of pull, but as soon as you come down, come down. What are the odds that you're gonna reject above the decision area, right? Price rejects on the decision area, not above. So yeah, that's why we're waiting. That's why we're waiting for 34 here. This range right here, gonna stay out of this range right here. Don't really care. If that 15-minute high is taken, 15-minute high is taken. Let me see the 15-minute high. It will be a retest to plus we can sell, right? Are you talking about something like this? You're talking about something like that? Or are you talking about you coming up and retesting? Breaking the highs, retesting like this. Possibly closing below. You have to be more clear about that. Because what do you mean by retesting? Do you mean breaking the highs and then closing below? And you see that as a retest right here? What do you mean closing above or breaking the highs, retesting here, and then doing whatever you wanted to do? But I think you mean coming up, breaking the highs, closing below, retesting to write down again. And yeah, that would be valid. This would be a valid buy. Or sell. Yes. If this happened. But very unlikely that's going to happen now. Very unlikely. I don't expect it to happen. But yeah, it looks like we're about to close respecting here, which is very weird. You do have a general wick area around these levels right here. So price likes to wick here a lot. If you look at historical price action, we can see that price likes to wick here a lot. Right? A pretty usual wick area for price. So what you want to see is you want to see a break below 2037 to drive. You want to see a break of this wick, right? But this is a usual wick area where price rejects that. It has done that in past. But the times it actually comes down is when it closes below, right? You can see here, the first time it was a wick. Second time, closed below and drove. Right, same thing here. First time came down, it was a wick. Second time came close below, drove. This is also a wick area. You're right, Creed. This is also a wick area. But it's not as it's not as immediate as this one, right? We're in this one right now. So you probably see a wick come up, wick, and then go down. If you wanna go off of history, that's probably what it's gonna do, right? So you're gonna see sort of pullback here. Pullback, wick, and yeah. So yeah, we'll have to wait here. Probably gonna pull back and wick up until these areas around 33 or 43, right? We're gonna wick into these areas. We get that top wick. Once we get that top wick and we close back below again, could look for something. But we need to see structure form, right? We need to see us come up. We need to see us come up, wick until these areas around 34, 43, 44. Possibly create some sort of resistance support, break the highs, and then you could possibly see something like closure below, and then you can see a continuation down, because that's what you've done in the past, right? Came down, wicked all the way into this general wick area, came up, wicked into wicked into these areas, right? Wicked into these areas, 43, came down. Once you close below, you started driving, right? So yeah, that wouldn't be too bad either. My G, respect what you're doing, but would you say your overall profit is 60 and 40% loss? No. No, it's higher than that. I could show you guys. One sec here, guys. We're back, guys. Apparently there was someone that was gonna come by and mess with the internet, but I delayed it. Brill, I'm gonna DM you on Discord after stream. I have a proposal for you. Alright, bro, let's hear it. I'll look at it after. We can see on the 1 minute level 2041.86 there are rest order settings. Those are high on 1 minute plus 15 minutes fill. Dude, I don't use the 1 minute at all. I barely use the 15, but yeah. $9:30 coming up. What's up? You talking about New York Open? Yeah. What do you think of selling USD CAD, bro? Oof, okay, let's fucking go. We're getting the pullback. Come on, boys. This is great. We're getting the pullback. A little later than we expected, but we're getting the pullback. Exactly what we want to see here. The 4 is obviously making a steeper top wick. Yeah, looks good here, boys. What other entry than no wick play? I sometimes have sell or buy stops on the flip of a candle. But other than that, no. Right now, no other entry. I only use wick entries right now. Right, those are the only A+ setups I have. I have other setups which are A or B+, but the only A+ setup that I have a 90% win rate on constantly, it's the no wick play. Yeah, so if you guys look here, you can see that on the, no, not this, no top bottom wick, on the no top slash bottom wick play, we have 16 plays this far since I started streaming with that play. Or no, I think this is December, and we have a 94% win rate over 16 trades on that one. So yeah, that's the A+ trade. What's the color scheme of QTC? I'm an artist. What's the color scheme of the QTC? I'm an artist and may want to draw random ass sketches based on things that happen in stream in the near future. %, more like 100%. Yeah, dude, it's a great play. It's a great play. Unfortunately, yesterday we took an L with that play. So it's not 100%, unfortunately. But the thing is, it's not only the play, right? If it has to make sense on other time frames, you have to close below. You have to grab liquidity. Like there's a lot more things that go on. That's just an entry, right? The play, the no wick isn't the play. The no wick is an entry. The play is then a closure below range or whatnot, whatever you want to call it. Oh, sorry. We don't talk about yesterday? My bad, my bad. Never happened. Bard, can you share your journal layout, please? Yes, I could. Dude, I'm still trying to find it. I swear to God, I've been trying to find it. But I'll try to find it. When I find it, I will send it on Discord when I find it. My friend was arguing with me saying you are unrealistic because apparently the billion-dollar trader Warren Buffett makes only 20%. Yeah, me and Warren, you know, we don't really trade the same type of, we don't really trade the same way. Warren trades stocks long term. He holds stocks long term, and he doesn't use 1 to 500 leverage. At least I don't think so. So yeah, it's a very different type of trading. We do. No, he doesn't trade Forex. He trades stocks. Can't even say he invests in stocks, right? He invests in companies he believes in, and it takes years for him to gain profits. So yeah, we don't trade the same way at all. Yeah, he buys and holds, exactly. So it's not the same, bro. It's not the same. Oh yeah, about the question. What color scheme of QTC? Okay. What color scheme? What do you guys think? Like black and gold, I think, right? Pretty sure it's like black and gold. Yeah, black and gold. At least black, right? Yeah, it is black and gold. Black and blue. No, bro. It's black and gold. Black for sure, because I love black. If you guys, I swear to God, if you guys replay my streams, if you guys go back to my streams, I have a black shirt on 90% of my streams. I think I have like 20 or 30 black shirts. So black and gold, yeah. Black and gold. Those two doesn't go together? What do you mean, bro? Black and gold doesn't go together? We make it work. We make it work. Hold on, I'll be right back. One sec. My bad. Dude, I think I have CT. I think the CT is kicking in. And I'm only 21. Sorry guys, I have memory issues. I'll give you CT, no cap. What do you mean, David? No bottom wick. Close respecting. I was driving home and listening to your live. Forgot to click the like. You can't click the like when you're driving? What the hell, man? No, I'm joking. Oh, I'm zoomed out way too much. I was like, oh, that's a 30 pip move. It was 7 pips. Check silver? I'd rather not, bro. Is that fine? Like, also, where'd you make the logo of QTC? You guys are gonna listen to this answer. You guys are gonna love this. You know how I made the logo? I used ChatGPT. Literally, when I first started, I was like, how the fuck am I gonna make a logo? I just told ChatGPT what colors I wanted, what I did, and then I literally told him to generate a logo for me, and that's what I got. That's literally a ChatGPT generated photo, the one you see it right there. Yeah, it's not bad. Do you guys think it's not bad? Honestly, it's not bad. I like it. But yeah, if anybody has any other designs you want to propose, I'm open. I'm open to suggestions. Yeah, bro. ChatGPT is a G, bro. He's my best friend. When you're all in your skill point in trading, lol. Yeah. Wait. I have an idea, guys. Bear with me here. Man! Fuck this guy. What's your ethnicity? My ethnicity is Albanian. Yeah, my parents are from Kosovo, so basically, my parents are Albanian. But I was born and raised in Sweden. Yeah, are we gonna move here or something? I don't know. Looks like we're about to, I believe we're gonna push down a little bit more. That's what I believe at least. Looks like I believe we're gonna see something like this happen. Tap into these areas, possibly before you eventually close below, right? Something like this, right? But you do want to, historically we do tap, historically once you reject here, you do tap into 45, or not 45, but 43 to 44 areas, right? That's a general wick area. And this is also general wick area. So you wick, and then you finally close below, and the second time you close below, you do seem to drive, right? So that's what we're looking for here. Now you wait for 1 hour closure? Yes, sir. Bro, it's Albanian. The dudes that kidnapped the girl from Taken. Is that all we're known for? Swear to God. When you gonna get a girlfriend? You're always talking about girls. What do you mean always talking about girls, bro? I'm not talking about girls. I'm just saying that we need more diversity in this group, in this channel, in this community. And I'm saying that we welcome all genders, right? Because we're 99% dudes. I wouldn't even be surprised if we're 100% dudes. Right? I'm just saying we need some diversity. At least he ain't playing without the team. We're scaring off girls again. Maybe you are, I don't know. I'm not. I'm not this. The girls that come here to the stream, they see my face and then they click on the stream. And then they see the chat and like, nah, fuck this. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. They see Michael and they're like, nah, bro, this dude is weird. Nah, I was just playing Michael. I was just typing that. Michael just caught a stray. Alright, Playboy Gaming. I don't know who you're trying to fool. We need more volume in chat for real. I swear the chat has been dry today. Chat has been dry today. Milenka might be a girl. Who knows? The thing is, you can't really trust anybody, right? We all got PTSD from yesterday. A lot of people hurt from yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I felt that. I felt the vibe in chat today. We were like, oh. It was a little off vibe because of yesterday. Let's do FaceTime. No, I'm good. Nah, we believe you. We believe you, Playboy Gaming. What football team do you support? I support Real Madrid. Can we move here? Either get a pullback or closure below 37 here. Come on. But do something at least. Right now, it seems like we're losing volume, but the most probable price action is probably gonna tap into 30, 33, 43, 44 areas, right? Because if we look at the past, where are we right now? We're at 2040.8. All right. Last times we pushed down to 2040.8. What happened? Or we push up to 37, right? We pushed to 37. So you can see here, came down, pushed to 37, right? Made a slight pullback. Tapped into these areas right here. And then the second time we broke below, we drove. Right? If you look at the hourly, same idea, right? I might make a rebound here. Yeah, I'm looking for some type of decision area at 31. That's pretty much what I'm looking for, right? This area right here. I do believe we have some sort of gravitational pull. Will we get a pullback before that? Yes, I do believe we're gonna do something like this, right? So we're coming down, grabbing some sort of orders here, getting pulled back to at least 43. After we get the pullback to 43, we could look for a closure below 37 to continue the trend down and tap into these 31 area. Once we tap the 31 area, we'll have to wait and see. Either we rebound hard or we drive hard. But then I'd like to see a closure below 2028, right? How do I find the decision area? Well, we look at price, right? Look at price action. And you see, where does price usually make strong decisions, right? You see? Where does price usually make strong decisions? Right? It's usually, so here you drove hard, rejected hard, drove hard, rejected hard again, right? So most of the time, you make strong decisions around that area. And that's why it's a decision area, right? Same thing here, right? Same thing here. Rejected, drove, rejected. So next time you come down, you might drive. Damn, I gotta stop saying right. Somebody told me in chat. It was like, you say right a lot after like every sentence. I was like, yeah, damn, I do. You know Dumbo? Yes, I know who that is. Right. Use, yeah, it's it's yellow folder, so it's not gonna impact at all. We're good, bro. We're good. Let's see if oil is playing out. Oh, damn. Not bad here. Coming down to the decision level here. We are coming down to the decision level at 72.23. Which is nice. Now can we close below? If we close below, you should see a range fill down to at least 2071, right? So oil is looking not bad. Right. So far, pretty W analysis, right? You tapped into this area on the daily. Pretty deep, and now you're rejecting, right? You had a very small bottom wick on the daily, which we said is going to probably flip and drive down, right? And that's what he's doing right now. So far, analysis playing out. And not bad here. Oil is looking pretty good. I might actually trade this, guys. Might actually trade this in 2024. I'm going to keep doing analysis on it and keep checking it, but looks pretty good. You're going to call oil trade or just looking? I'm just looking right now. Right now, I'm just looking to see if we can analyze it and if it matches with the strategy. And if it does, we're gonna probably trade it in 2024 if it looks good. But I'll have to wait and see here. How much money will you give me if I prove I'm the only girl watching? If you prove you're the only girl watching, I'll give you $1,000. I'll send it right now. If you prove you're the only girl watching. And the reason I say that is because to prove you're the only girl watching, you're gonna have to prove that the other 259 people aren't girls as well. And good luck with that. All right. So we got three girls that's gonna prove that they're the only girls. Already, we have a contradiction already. The news, please. The news. It's a yellow folder, bro. It's not gonna do anything. News turned out good for the dollar, but again, it's yellow folder, so don't expect anything. All right, guys. We get it. Let's shift the focus. What do you guys think of? What do you guys think about the market right now? What do you guys believe? What are your plays? Let me hear some plays. Let me hear some thoughts. Let me hear some analysis. Let's shift the focus here. What are you guys thinking? Me personally, I believe we're gonna tap 2031. I believe we're going to tap 2031. And my trading view is okay. Why do I believe we're going to tap 2031? Is because it's a decision level, and I know that decision levels have a sort of gravitational pull, because that's where price wants to go to eventually make a decision, right? In the past, that's where we have always made a decision. We've come down, wicked down to these areas, and then we made a decision. Either we rebound, or we come back, or we come all the way down. I'm shorting even though I had a bullish bias for the week. For the week, I have a very bearish bias. Very bearish bias. Why? Because you're in the middle of the range. On the weekly, you're in the middle of the range. What does that mean? It means that you have range to fill down, right? You have range to fill down all the way to 2009, 2010, right? So on the weekly, I'm still very bearish on the weekly. I still believe we have range to fill down to 2009, 2010 areas. So yeah. What do you estimate the bottom of this range as? I look for rejection areas, right? I look for places where price is rejected. I look for places where price has wicked. So I look for general wick areas, and I look for general closure rejection areas, right? That's how I determine my ranges, right? So we see, dude, I gotta stop saying right. Holy shit. But yeah, right. No, we look for areas like these, right, where price usually rejects off of. We look for areas like these where price usually rejects off of, right? And that's how we determine our ranges. You see, guys, if we just had a 200 pip stop loss, we would have been winning this trade right now. Damn it. Next time I'm gonna have a 200 pip stop loss. See here. Bro, what the fuck happened yesterday? What do you mean what happened yesterday? You guys are talking like it's unusual. We took a loss. Yo, David, you finna relax, David. You finna make me act up. No, I'm joking. Relax. That ain't very fatherly of you. That's not very fatherly of you, it's Father David. What lot size would you put? Bro took one loss and lost half of his viewers. They'll come back eventually, bro. And if whoever left because I took a loss, it's better. Why? Because we're weeding out the fakes, right? Because if people leave from one loss, they shouldn't be the right people. They're not the right people to have in a community of traders who want to improve, right? You know? Stop loss position is very difficult. Often you'll get stopped out and price would go right to your TP. Well, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Price will always balance itself out. So wherever you can take unless you're hit right at the bottom historically, you could take a buy or sell wherever here and you would be in profits again eventually, right? Eventually. It's just a matter of if your account can handle it. Right? But eventually you will always be in profits. Let's say you took a sell. Let's say you took a sell here, right? Right at the bottom, right after this falling knife. You try to catch it and you took a sell right here. You would just would have to endure 200 pips, draw down, and then you would have been in profits again, right? So that's what people don't get. It's that the higher the stop loss, the higher win rate you will have. But then 1L will wipe out 30 wins, right? So win rate doesn't matter. What's impressive is win rate and stop loss or an RR, right? Because like you can say RR is complete bullshit, but it's actually not complete bullshit, right? Because if you have a 10-to-1 RR, if you have a negative RR, you can have a 90% win rate and still be in and still not be profitable. Reason being, one loss wipes out your 10 previous trades. So RR does matter to a certain extent, yes. So RR is not complete bullshit. It is the way that people portray it on the internet, the way that's the general consensus amongst professional traders. That's pretty bullshit. Like they say you must have a positive RR, because I don't believe in a necessarily positive RR. I believe positive RR is bullshit, but I don't believe RR as a whole is a bad concept or is a bullshit concept, right? Because let's say a scenario is I have no stop loss at all, right? I have no stop loss at all, and let's say I win 30 trades in a row, and then I lose one trade, and I blow my account. If I showed my win rate would probably be 90%, and people would be like, "Oh, you have a 90% win rate. Holy shit, this guy's so good." Or you have 30 wins in a row. This guy's so good. But wait till you take a loss, and those 30 wins get wiped out. That's the reality. That's why RR also plays into account of how profitable they are. Basically, AKA risk management, right? AKA risk management, in other words. So it's you have to find a balance, right? Have to find a balance between RR and win rate. So the worse your RR is, the higher your win rate, and the better your RR is, the lower your win rate. But you don't want to be at the end of the spectrum. You want to be somewhere in the middle, right? You want to balance it out. What's up with this volume? It's so slow. Tap 36 on the dot. Tap 36.279 on the dot. Fill this range on the dot. Fill this range on the damn dot. Once you fill this range, the range is now expired. So now you could see whatever you want to see, right? You could see us come halfway down, flip, tap up to 43 areas, then come down and break the lows and start driving again. But the range is now expired because you've already filled the range. And since you've already filled the range, now it does not need to be filled again, right? It's already filled it. So the range is, this range is expired. So what I need to see, would I take a sell once we break below this range? No, because the range is already filled, right? Once the range is filled, you will have to come up to another range and then come down to fill it again. That's when this range starts. That's when the range is valid again. So you'll have to break out of this range, come up, create some structure around these areas, and then once you come back and close below, then you can expect a range fill again. But unless, like, as long as you just come up to these areas and you just stay around these areas and they come back down, this range is still invalid, right? Because it's already filled, it's already expired. Then you'll have to wait for something like a closure below 2036.279 or something like a closure below 2032 to tap all the way down to 2831 areas, right? These areas right here. And I do believe these areas are going to get tapped. I do believe strongly these areas are going to get tapped. I strongly believe those areas are going to get tapped. But not without a pullback. I took so many L's and burned so many demo accounts before I saw any positive movement. And that was very minimum. But love the grind. Yeah. You gotta love the grind, bro. I love the grind too. I swear to God, this is not a joke when I say this. I sometimes pray for hard times. Like if life has been really good lately, if life has been really good to me and I've had it easy, I literally sit and I pray for bad times. I was like, I wish something traumatizing happens to me, because then I could level up, then I could grow. Because the only growth I've ever had is when I hit the rock bottom. That's the only time I grow. Because when you're content, and when you're content and when you're happy, you don't have a reason to grow because everything is fine, right? But when shit starts to hit the fan, that's when you realize, okay, you know what? I have to change the way I think. I have to change what I do. I have to level up. I have to overcome this. That's when you grow. You don't grow when you're at the top. So sometimes I actually pray for hardships. And I'm happy they come. Like every time I'm in a bad position, I'm like, thank God. Thank God I'm in this position. Because this is where I'm gonna, because once I get out of this position, I'm gonna be 10 times better than I was before. Is there a possible trade today? Yes, there is a possible trade today. Interesting here. Alright, boys, let's see if we can tap the yellow line and we might be able to get a position here. Without making a bottom wick first, obviously. That's the hourly, 30-minute, and 50-minute closure below range with the bow we flipped already. Almost. Almost got a position. You see, they come when you least expect them. Yo, Bard, I might have took a break from trading, but I'll stick around for the webinars. Hey, man, take the break, learn as much as you can, and then come back stronger, right? It completely aligns with what I just talked about, right? You're in a bad position right now, and use it to come back stronger, right? And then you look back at it and you'll be thankful it happened. It's better that you blow your account now when you can blow your account than if you blow your account when you're older and have higher income or more money to lose, or a family you have to take care of, right? Then you gotta be a little more careful with what you get yourself into. If you want to grow a beard, buy minoxidil. Really? Does that work? I've seen a lot of it, but I don't know if it works. I have no idea if it works. Facts, that shit had me shook last night. Yeah. If that's one of your first blown accounts, yeah, it's gonna shock you. What's the biggest stop loss you've had? In my life, no stop loss. I once traded with no stop loss at all. Since I've like started trading seriously, around 75 pips. That's my max. Alright, that's the top wick, guys. We did wick into these areas. Perfect wick here. We did wick into these areas. Now we have just to wait for a closure below 36.2 and we should be good here. But that's the perfect wick we won, right? Right into the yellow area. So if we did not get a bottom wick, this would be a great entry. But unfortunately we got a bottom wick first. Great. This is perfect, guys. This is perfect. The top wick we wanted. The top wick we were expecting. Now we just have to wait for a closure below 36. And then possible buys down to 30, 20, or 31, 28 areas. Right here. Right down into these areas. That's the target. That is the target. Will it tap into 44? Yeah, it will tap it somewhere here. I'm not sure of the exact price it will tap, but this is the usual wick area, right? So it's gonna tap somewhere in this area right here. And it seems like it did that just at the very bottom. But yeah, We're looking for sells. Buys is only above here. This is where I'm gonna take buys, only above here. Because this whole range right here, could still be a pullback, right? You're gonna probably pull back somewhere here. Somewhere here you're gonna have a pullback. So that's why this whole range is a pullback range. So I'm not gonna trade this range. But if we do come up here, here's the thing. If you only come up to these areas, I'm gonna wait for 36.2. If we come up to 50 areas, like these areas, we do not break the highs, and we come back down, then I might look for sells below 2040 again. Right, so if we come here, if you only come up to these areas, I'll wait for a closure below 36 before taking a sell. If we come up to these areas, I'd be good with taking a sell below 2040 again. Can crude oil come down? Let's see here. There is some war tensions. I saw... Well, the 1 minute says otherwise. Man, fuck the 1 minute. No, I'm joking. Or I'm not. But yeah, I don't really look at the 1 minute. You guys know that. But what was I gonna say? I saw some war tensions with China and Taiwan again. China was talking about them trying to unify them. So yeah, fresh war tensions. You guys know what that means. So yeah. Damn, we have a quiet. The vibe today is really quiet. It's a really quiet vibe. What happened, guys? Did all of you blow your accounts yesterday? Is that why you're not talking? Did all of you blow your accounts yesterday? Usually we're much more active than this, guys. Come on. Let's get some conversation going. Do you guys want to know something? Ask some questions. Let me explain something to you guys. That's why we're here. We're here to learn. So anything you want to know, anything you want me to go deeper in? Market is whack. Yeah, it is. Market is whack right now. Come on, guys. Trading questions. Come on. Oh, I guess you guys are legendary traders then. I guess all of you, since I'm not getting into questions about trading, I guess all of you guys are profitable traders. Well, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? You guys already know everything. What if we missed the opportunity while waiting for closure? It's not gonna happen again. You guys have PTSD? It's not gonna happen again. Okay, we got some questions here. Perfect. Are you trading profit or capital or both personal account? I'm trading both. When you prefer wick entry or flip, bro? Alright, when do I prefer a wick entry or when do I prefer a flip? So, I prefer a wick entry if price opens up. If price opens up and we immediately push up without a bottom wick, then I'd look for a wick entry, right? So if price opens up and it closes below range and then we So we open up close below range or above range. We have no bottom wick or no top wick, and then we push up or down immediately without creating a bottom or top wick on the other side. That's when I look for a wick entry, right? I look for it to tap into a general wick area or at least 10 pips, and then I'll wait for a wick entry. A flip I would take during news. So I would take if news comes out bearish and you have a bullish push like this and you have no bottom wick, I'd have a sell stop on the flip. Or if you close respecting, so if you close respecting, or not respecting, if you close in the range or in the zone, support or resistance zone. So if you close inside here, if this closed inside here and you came up with no bottom wick, I'd look for a sell on the flip instead of a wick, right? That's what I'd look for. Because then I'd look for a wick fill, and I wouldn't necessarily look for a drive. If we close below, I'd look for a drive. If you close respecting and you have no bottom wick, I'd look for a wick fill. Right? And just to be sure, because if you close respecting and you have no bottom wick, there's nothing to tell you that you won't just drive forever, right? So that's why I'd wait for flip. Because once we have the flip, then I know, okay, we're making a bottom wick too. But if you close below, then I'm pretty sure you're going to flip because you've already closed below, which is an indication of you driving to the downside. So yeah, that's when I'd look for a flip or a wick entry. Do you prefer trading view premium, or can I just start with the free version? I use the free version. I mean, I have premium, but I don't use it. I actually don't use it. I'm literally wasting money on it. But it's so cheap, so it doesn't really matter. But I've never used it. I've never used the replay because it's trash. The replay is trash. Reason being, you're not seeing it, it's not smooth, right? It's not in real time. You see how the candles move? So you can't see the candles moving in real time, right? You don't see the candle moving like this. You see it like just flip immediately. So you won't be able to take a wick entry, for example. Because the first wick is already made immediately. So that's why I don't use the replay. I don't usually look at more than two anyways. I don't need them. I only trade gold, and the second one is like secondary. So yeah, you just need the free version. You just need the free version, I promise. I'm down 3% from yesterday. I wonder if trying to FOMO tomorrow is the worst idea ever. Yes, it is the worst idea ever. If you're trading based off of emotions, it's the worst idea ever. If you trade based off you want to make it back, it's the worst idea ever. What's your main tip to stop over trading? That's my main issue. And narrow your strategy. So whatever strategy you have. Okay, so first of all, journal. Why I say journal is because once you journal, you will have data to tell you which strategy, which entry worked the best for you. After you have that data, look at your entries and see which one has the highest probability, and then read out the rest, right? So just focus on a single entry or a single strategy. That's what I would say. So tip number one for over trading: if you have your psychology intact, meaning you follow your plan, but you just get too many entries, I would say make your trading plan much more narrow. So decrease the amount of entries you have and the amount of plays you have to only the ones which are high percentage plays. That's what you need to do. That's what I did. That's what I did, right? Because once I had a lot of entries as well. Like I had a playbook with like 10 entries. But I realized that some of the entries were like 70%, some of the entries were like 50%. I was like, this is way too shallow, right? It's way too shallow and way too wide. Remember guys, you want to go narrow and deep. So you want to decrease the amount of trades you get and the amount of setups you get, and you will go deep into those setups. So you know exactly how those setups work, when they work, in what market conditions they work, what plays you need to take them, etc. So yeah, I'd say that's what you need to do. You need to go more. You need to make your plan much more narrow. So cut out all the other setups you don't need, and you do that by journaling and seeing which one works best. Or like recover slowly like a responsible person. Yeah, sounds like a better idea. I'd bet on that idea. USD and DXY falling. Yeah, gold is having a push here for some reason. Is it because the USD is falling? Is USD really falling? Oh yeah, it is. Alright, so that's why we're getting this push. Even though the news was good. Yeah, market has been weird. But yeah, psychology is number one. If you don't have your psychology intact, doesn't matter if you have the best strategy in the world. You're eventually gonna fail. Anyways. But how is confirmed that the bottom wick can be very small though on the flip? Because if you have a steep top wick without a bottom wick, you're mostly gonna get a pretty steep bottom wick as well, right? Because you have grabbed a ton of liquidity and you have a lot of downwards pressure. So if you do something like this, right? If you have a candle like this, and then suddenly within the second half of that candle you start doing this, that means that you have a strong bearish pressure, because you need a lot of bearish pressure to completely flip on this, right? If you want to completely flip on this, you need strong bearish pressure. So once you flip, you're probably going to see a steep bottom wick as well. Or you're going to see it close like this, and the next candle is going to compensate and come down. But the reason the higher the wick, the stronger it's going to flip, is because the higher the wick, the more bearish pressure you need for it to flip. And the more bearish pressure you have, the further down you're going to go. That's why. If I sell at 43, if the wick is a stop loss at 47.5, good. No, I'd say stop loss would be at 51. If you want to sell now, the stop loss would have to be above these highs. Right, because unless you break these highs, it's still a bearish trend. Right, it's still this is still a lower high. But once you break above here, then you've officially broken the lower high. And you made a higher high. So yeah, that's where the stop loss would be. In my case, if I would take a sell. But I would wait, I wouldn't take a sell just yet. How you know bottom wick would be long? I just answered that. I think you should make a separate chat other than the signals chat in Discord. About what? What do you mean? What should that chat be about? I'm getting FOMO. Zoom out, bro. Zoom out. Market is here to stay. Why gold pushing so hard? I have no idea. Or I do have an idea. It's a general wick area, right? What did we say? What did we say till now? If you guys listened to the analysis earlier, what did we say? This is general wick area, right? General wick area. We expected us to come up. And then we expect us to tap 31. Right? Didn't we say that? We told you guys the general wick area was here, and we're gonna tap this before we drive down to the decision zone, which is at 2031. Now we're doing that, which is perfect. We got the top wick. Now we just wait for a breakout below 36.279, and we could possibly get it something. DXY tanking like yesterday and hard too. Yeah, that's not sure why. Pretty sure it's war tensions, because I'm seeing this China thing everywhere about Taiwan, and so I'm pretty sure it's something else. It's something about that. Pretty sure. Would you take a flip of that 30-minute? No. Why would I take a flip? Because we already have a very small bottom wick. If this had no bottom wick at all, I'd consider it. But we have very small bottom wick, so it invalidates the trade. It's not an A+. This is probably a B plus, B plus or A, right? Because you have it's still valid since you broke below range. You have a wick down you have a wick down, and yeah. So now you could ask yourself, what would make this trade A plus? What would make this trade? Okay, so first of all, one thing that would make this trade an A plus is if the wick was only here, because then you haven't tapped the area, right? You haven't filled the range yet. So if the wick, because now the range is expired, right? Like I told you earlier, the range is expired. We've already filled the range. There's no need to fill it again. So I'd wait for us to, the A plus would be wick only to here, so we have room left on the range down, and it would be no wick at all here. So completely no wick at all. Just that would be the A plus, and then this would be the push, and then this would be the sell, the flip, or even a wick entry. I could even take a wick entry. But yeah, so that's what distinguishes an A plus from a B or B plus. It's small details, but they make a lot of difference. For real, I'm traveling soon, and Taiwan is my layover place. Oof, bro. Just check the news, bro. Don't take my word for it. Just check the news, because that's what I did. Check the news and you'll see. China has some tensions. Or they're talking big talk. Once you start charging, maybe? Yeah. I mean, when I roll out the subscription, which is not very soon, it takes some time. Like, we're still gonna, the signal's gonna be free for a while. But once we start charging, and once we start making paid memberships for the signals, there's gonna be a separate channel for all the paid members. Yes, for sure. Do you have Telegram channel? We prefer Telegram. No, we don't have a Telegram channel. Sorry. On 1 hour, we haven't filled the wick yet. How do you deal with such a mix? How I deal with it? I just see it as not an A plus setup. It's nothing to deal with, right? It's not an A plus setup, so I don't take it, right? We haven't filled the wick, sure, but we also have a small bottom wick, and we also already filled this range, right? So it's not, we don't have enough confirmations for us to take the trade. That's why. What's an A plus setup? This is an A plus setup right here. I'll show you guys an A plus setup. Now there are a bunch of A plus setups. It's not only one, but this is one of them, right? So let's say you have a range here. Let's say you have a let's say you have a strong drive, strong bearish drive. Oops. Strong bearish drive, and then you have consolidation. You have this. And then you get this. And then you get this. This is an A plus setup. It's an A plus setup, and this is no bottom wick play. And this on the higher time frames, let's say this is the 15. On the 4-hour, oops. Here would be your entry. So this would be your entry. This would be your entry. And this on the 4-hour and the 1-hour looks like this. That's the 4-hour. That's the perfect play, right? So you have a strong push down, found support, started consolidating, broke the highs, grabbed orders up here, grabbed liquidity, came down, closed below. Next candle opens with no bottom wick, and this candle is also the 4 and the hour. Doesn't need to be the 4, but most likely the hourly and the 30. It will need to be the hourly and 30. So the hourly and the 30 looks like this, and the 15 looks like this. So this is the new candle for the hourly, 15, and the 30, and they all have no bottom wick. And then you enter a sell here, and then you expect candle to flip, and yeah. That is one of the A plus setups. And we almost got that, right? We almost got that. Because if you look here, you had a strong push down, consolidation, break of the highs, right? Break of the highs, or even here. Maybe earlier, you had it here, right? You have the strong push down, consolidation, break of the highs right here, come down, close below, with leaving a huge bottom wick. Next candle did not have a bottom wick, and that was the 30 as well as the 15. So it makes sense, right? And the hourly. So if this had no bottom wick, we'd be looking for a sell right here. So we almost got it, right? The reason it's not at A plus is because of this small bottom wick and the range fill. Already filled the range. Three fake outs on the 15. Yeah, the 15 has the price has been weird, bro. Price has been weird. That's where we're waiting for the perfect A plus setup. Perfect. I took a buy after first 1 minute engulfing, secured 1% runner. I'm USD scalper for 3+ years. Always try to learn something for others, for other style traders, but this style is really confusing for me. Yeah, if you're a 1 minute scalper, this is very confusing, because we don't use the 1 minute here at all. Yeah, have you guys noticed recently that price action has been very slow, right? And the only time we get volume, like in the past days, have been during news, right? So it's a very, very slow price action. The news comes by, and suddenly we get huge volume, right? And then price action comes back and we don't have any volume again. And then news comes and then price action. And then news comes and then price action. It's been like that. So price action has been slow recently. Many traders say December is not good for trading, but I joined you in December and it was a great market. It was not chopped as announced. Yeah, December was a great month for us. We had a great December. Great December. Amazing December. We didn't take a loss all of December. And then January came by and yeah, something happened. Ooh, interesting here. Very interesting. This price action is very interesting. Once Dawn finishes streaming, all the people will come over. Yeah. Damn. Till when you're gonna stream? Till 5 as usual? Yeah. Damn, how you know Swedish time, bro? The guy just said Swedish time. Yeah. 5 p.m. yeah. In Swedish time, aka 11 a.m. Hey, hey, dude, David was right. People are starting to pull up now. I just checked downstream and he's at the end of the stream. He's playing Wordle. And now the people are coming, huh? I live in Albania, but oh yeah, it's the same time zone, no? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, now the people are pulling up. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. You live in Sweden now too? Yes. South. we should be able to grab some sells now below 2040.89, right? That's what the idea was in the beginning. It was when we were here, I told you guys that we needed a top wick first, right? We need a top wick first. Now we got the top wick. I told you guys that if we have a top wick till here, I'll have to wait for 36.2. If we get a top wick into these areas, I'll be fine taking sells below 2040.89. So yeah, that's what we're looking for. So let's see if we can push down here, boys. Let's see if we can push down here. Ooh, oil is looking good, bro. I swear to God, oil is looking good. Look at that beautiful rejection. Beautiful rejection. Damn. Hey, oil 2024. We're finna start trading oil. Who knows? Let's see. Damn, everybody pulled up after Don stopped his stream. What the fuck? It's crazy. It's crazy. Actually crazy. Damn, you guys you guys really switched that fast, huh? You guys really switched on me that fast. I get it. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. Whoever you want to watch them. It's fine. You're moving today from your place to the parents? No, not yet. I'm going home in like a week or so. What are you waiting for taking positions? I'm waiting for a closure below 2040.8. Why not buy from below and sell from above? Damn, bro, you're a genius, bro. How did I not think of that? Sell from below, buy from above, bro. Damn. I would have been a millionaire. Alright, we're coming down here, boys. Coming down here, boys. You're gonna trade NFP? I'm gonna trade during NFP, but no, not NFP directly, right? I'm not gonna trade the news immediately. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna trade maybe before or after. How big stop loss do you usually have? I have a max stop loss of 70 pips. So I don't go above 70, around 70 pips. That's my max. In this scenario, if I was to take a sell in this scenario, my stop loss would be right here. So if I were to take a sell, let's say I took a sell on this top wick, right? Because this top wick was, you closed respecting, made a top wick, had no bottom wick, right? You only came up 8 pips, right? So we couldn't really consider selling. But if you came up, let's say you came up 10 pips and we decide, okay, let's take a sell here, since you're close respecting, and you're probably going to fill this imbalance down. I'd say stop loss would probably be around these highs. Stop loss would probably be around here. right? Because once you break these highs, then you've officially broken structure, right? Because right now you still have a lower low, lower high, lower low, and once you come above here, that's officially a higher high, right? And that's going to invalidate the trade, and that means that you're probably going to push up to these areas at 62. But as long as you're below here, you should be good, because that's, as long as you're anywhere in here, that's still a lower high. Yeah, that's where my stop loss would be, and that's why. Can you put up your position you're thinking of coming up soon? Sure. So, got something like this, right? Closure back into range. Oops. And that would be the entry. Something like this, right? So you see you don't see an immediate push, right? You see a push and then you see some sort of consolidation here. Once you have some sort of consolidation, you say break below. Once you get the break below, you get a steep bottom wick, and then you get the next candle open up with no bottom wick at all. You take this, so then you're going to take your entry at the top wick, expecting price to flip. Once it flips, you can see it drive down and fill the wick down, the range down to 36. We're not close full, out to close 50%, because I am still expecting price to tap 31. Because 31 is a decision area, and I'm waiting for us to tap 31 as a decision area. But like I said earlier, we did need a top wick first, and we got that right now, right? We got the top wick, so everything so far so good, right? So far everything aligns. Everything aligns with the trade, with the trade idea. In your opinion, what days you think are the days where there's more movement and when there's less? At the end of the week, there's more movements. So the second half of the week, there's more movement than the first half of the week. That's what I've noticed. Got it, boss. Will be taking your idea. Just got on with phase 2. Nice, bro. Glad to hear that. Can you make your chart a bit bigger? Really? Is it difficult to see, guys? Maybe if you're looking at, if you're using a phone, maybe, but it should be good. Why don't you sell towards bottom of the range if you're expecting it to go down? Because I need my confirmations, right? I'm expecting it to go down, but I can't take... We don't trade on expectations. We react, right? I'm still saying my bias is down. I'm still expecting price to go down. That's my expectation. But I'm not going to take a sell on an expectation. Expectations is used as an extra confirmation, as a confluence. It's not used as a entry. What's used as an entry is a closure. How about buying high, selling low? Does your single server cost? No. No, it's completely free. Currently, it's completely free, right? So at the moment, it's still completely free, and I'll roll out the subscriptions later. So in a few months, maybe. But right now, it's still free. Right now, it's still a free trial. So you guys could join. You guys could see the signals, see how they work. If you like them, nice. If you don't like them, not so nice. Yeah, it's like, see it as a free trial to then decide if you want to spend, if you feel like it's a worthwhile investment, if you feel like the ROI is good enough. What browser you're using? That's a first. Never had that question before. I'm using Brave. No, I do not have a Telegram channel. I have a Discord channel. So for anybody that wants to join the free signals, anybody that wants to join the community, the best community in the Forex market, I have a Discord channel and it's in my bio. So in this bio, if you scroll down on the video, you will see a link to the Discord channel, and yeah. Yo, David is becoming like Michael, I swear to God. David is bored off this market, bro. David is getting bored. He's getting bored looking at this slow price action. Let it free for all times and you're going to be the best streaming trader. I really doubt that. I really doubt that. Right? The community needs to grow. The community needs to grow. And the community needs investments. I can't do I wish I could, but I can't do everything on my own, unfortunately. Uses pigeon mail. Hi sir, how are you? I'm good, sir. How are you? What happened to the other trend? Kevin? Yeah, I don't know. What happened to Kevin? Where's your brother, Michael? Hi, so I watched Raja explain how whenever a support and resistance is formed, there's a 90% chance that it will get filled. Wonder why not trade the ranges immediately. Okay, so let's test that. Looks like we're coming down here, which is perfect, by the way. This is exactly what we wanted. But yeah, let's test that theory, shall we? So let's go back here. So Raja, I know Raja likes to use the 50-minute. Raja likes to use the 50-minute. And let's see here. So you came down here. Let's just find some area of support and resistance. All right. So came down here. Found some sort of, let's say you put your resistance around here. And let's say you put your support, I mean, let's say you put your resistance around here, right? Perfect. So unfortunately, it does not get filled all of the time, right? It does not get filled 90% of the time. And why? Why is that? Because you can't just draw your support and resistance based off the current, which is what Raja usually does, right? He uses the current price action, the last few candles or the last 20 or 30 candles, right? Because if you do that, then you're gonna get faked out most likely. That's why the way we do it is we make sure they're filled, right? We make sure they're filled. We look for them to get filled. So that's why we draw ranges first, right? Let's say we draw a range here, and then we look in the past. Okay, we go back. In the past, does the range get filled? Historically, does the range get filled, right? And then we look. If it doesn't, we move it. If it does, perfect. So if let's say we're down here, let's say here. Okay, so we have a range. You guys see, right? The ranges we want to trade get filled. So you see here we have a range between 36 and 32. And you see that the range gets filled, right? And if we had a range down here, we would see, okay, maybe the range doesn't get filled all the time, right? You have some sort of, right here, you have it didn't get filled, etc. So that's why you move it and you make sure that it is filled. That's how you get the most accurate ranges. You make sure that the ranges are filled historically. History is likely going to tell you the future. So you look at history and you look, has it filled that range in the past? If so, when it hits that range, it's probably going to fill it again, right? So you draw your ranges based off of history. historical fills, historical rejections, etc., historical wicks. Let's see here. Well, is bleeding. Yeah, that's perfect. That's what we want. Cool. Yeah, I watched the range video twice. Now I understand it better. Thank you. No problem. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, guys. If anybody's new here and you want to know how we draw our ranges and support and resistances, go to my YouTube channel and watch the video called How to Draw Perfect Support and Resistances, Master Ranges. Watch that video and you'll get a pretty good idea of how we draw our support and resistances. I highly suggest you do that. Oh yeah, what is this? What are the subscribers looking at? The subscribers are looking like, let's see here. What is the subscriber count looking like? All right, we're almost at 2K here, boys. Almost at 2K. So we just need 110 more subs. So anybody that's new here, hit the subscribe button. You won't regret it. I promise you won't regret it. Hit the subscribe button, and yeah, should be good here. Almost 2K. Button. Once this hourly closure, would you look for a top wick entry if the new hourly opened up with no bottom wick and we broke the high first? Yeah, that would be a pretty decent play. Yeah, I'd consider that for sure. You have the same price action here, right? You have the same areas tapped, general wick areas. Once you break back into range, you have a drive, right? You have a range filled almost all the time. So you see how the range here gets filled almost all the time once you break back into the range. So yeah, if you get an hourly closure here, leaving a steeper, I need a steeper bottom wick than this though. So I like something like this, right? You come down, you close around here. Once you close around here, you'd look for a top wick with no bottom wick around these areas. Once you get that, I'll enter and I'd look for us to fill the range down. Reason being, you still have this huge, still have imbalances here, right? Still have imbalance here to fill. But it looks like we're gonna overshoot here. Yeah, that would have been a great entry if you get that. Reason being is you created this imbalance now, right? Before we wouldn't consider that before, but since you created this imbalance or this huge push here, there's a slippery slide here. And since you close back into range after breaking the highs and not breaking these highs, so this is still a valid pullback for us to continue driving down. So yeah. But yeah, it looks like we got a steeper bottom wick here, which is nice. So let's see here. 6 minutes. US oil not on blueberry? No, really? You're joking, right? Can anybody verify that? US oil not looking bad here. If you close below 2072 here, you should be good to drive down and fill all the way down to 71.84. So it should be good here. If you get a closure here in 5 minutes. And a top wick. Same with gold. Should be good here. Because that's the hourly closure and respecting as well. Which is nice. This could also be a play, right? This could also be a play. So we have two possible plays here very soon. Coming down. Alright, this could also be a play. Then you take a sell right here. Take a sell right here, and then you expect, because this is a very small bottom wick, you expect yourself to, because you close respected, right? So then you expect this to flip, or not to flip, to compensate for this very small bottom wick, and fill the previous wick, while also flipping on the current, because that's also a closer respecting, which is a indication of us driving down. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in 1 minute, before this candle closes. My bad, my bad, my bad. You don't have to type. You don't have to type. I fixed it. Okay, good. I was quick this time. I was quick. So can you trade oil and blueberry or not? Okay, good. You can. Oof. You scared me, bro. Michael, you scared me, bro. I was like, no. No. Yo, what the fuck happened? I'm 21. I'm 21. What time are you closing the stream? At around 11. So now. When is your birthday? My birthday is 9th of May. May 9th. Alright, good. Guys, the position, we're not going to take a position here, obviously, because we did not close below the way we wanted it to. So no positions for me. Still a good position, not a bad position, you know. You would like to see this top wick break above to around these areas, right? But otherwise, not a bad position. It's just that it's not an A+, so I'm not gonna take it. And we wait for the next position. Are you a break and a retest trader? No, not necessarily. No. Did you start trading 2016? No, I started trading 2019. 2019 was end of 2019, so 2019/2020. What if 30-minute/4/resistance support is next to each other and they are 5 pips apart? Do you avoid such an area or you concentrate on the 30-minute? I avoid such an area. The trade has to make sense on multiple time frames. You guys know that. Yeah, now we can sell below 39. Like I said, guys. If we only came up to these areas, we would wait for 36. But since we came up into these areas, tapped these areas, and started chopping and consolidating, once we break below 40.89, we should be good to take sells. I've also noticed one thing, guys, that is very important with the no bottom wick play. I've noticed that they usually play out more on breakouts than on closures respecting, right? So usually they play out much more often when you close below than when you close respecting. Just something to note. That's what I've noticed the last few trades that I've taken them. Yo, Bard, can we push towards 2050? No. I don't see us pushing towards 2050. I see this being enough of a pullback for us to drive down all the way to 2033. Although I could be wrong, and there's war tensions, so again, fundamentals do drive the market, so yeah. Can you tell a short version of your story? Alright, started off with crypto, got into options. After options, I saw a Forex ad telling me that I'm gonna become a millionaire in 2 days. Fell for it, lost a ton of money. Couldn't accept the loss, couldn't end on a loss. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna decide to learn this, and I'm gonna decide to focus, and I'm gonna decide to keep going at it and never stop until I actually make the money back. And yeah, that's how we started. And then I found out that I actually like reading charts. It was actually pretty fun. It was yeah, soothing. It was not stressful. And then that's the rest is history. Oh, oil is driving here. Perfect. Oil is looking good here, boys. Filled the range. Perfect. Filled the range. Probably gonna fill down to 71.4 now. But you did fill to at least 71.84. Right. Great. I entered sales from 72.6, spotted the entry. 72.6. Oh, you entered on this top wick? What was it a no top wick play? Or no bottom wick play? Right here? Nice entry. No bottom wick. Oh, no, yeah, no bottom wick, I mean. No bottom wick play, I mean. Yeah, that's a dope. Came down. Got a top wick with no bottom wick. Flipped and drove. Pretty general QTC trade right there. Technically, you are retesting. We have broken the highs and should move towards 2030. Yes, I believe so too. I believe so too. I believe the target is still 2031 area, because that's the decision point that I'm looking to grab. But we'll have to wait here. It sells below 30. I guess you can move it to 39 if you want. But then what's to say that if you move it to 39, you won't move it down to 30 right here, 38. And then what's to say you won't move it down to right here, right? So I'm going to leave it at 2040.89. Because if we're driving down all the way to 2031. This is dead. Yeah, man, not every day is gonna be positions all the time. Some days, like when you're trading, some days are gonna be like this, and you know, you gotta be fine with the void. You gotta be fine with just sitting in the void, just not doing nothing, literally just watching time pass by. Have you entered the trade or still waiting? I am still waiting. I'm still waiting. Bard, we don't get to put in referral code if we get already registered with Blueberry. No. The referral only works if you're gonna The referral only works if you're gonna make an account, a new account. That's when the referral works. But I see a bottom wick. Can you please go through the example again? Which example? Can you be more specific? Which example? Bias, bearish. Did the chat freeze, or are you guys just not talking? Swear to God, I almost want to reload the chat. Yo, what's your style of trading? I trade price action with support and resistances. I only trade US30 normally, but we have started to look at gold these days to see how it moves. That's why I joined your stream. Yeah, gold moves. Okay, this is a bad time to look at gold, because right now gold does not move. Gold does not move like this usually, right? If you watch the streams during December, you would see perfect gold movement. But now gold is moving very shady, so this is not a good way to judge gold. But hopefully it's gonna get better. Price bounced from psychology zone plus trend line left shoulder. The fuck? Psychology zone plus trend line plus plus left shoulder. Bounce of a left shoulder? What language is that? Can you translate it to English? Psychology zone is crazy. You said wick enter with no bottom wick. Yes, if you close below the range. So if this candle closed here instead, then I'd be fine. But since we did not close below, we're not taking the play, right? Because the entry, no bottom wick entry, is just a entry. It's an entry. The play is still closure below, respecting whatnot. Blow account language. Oil is moving. Oil is moving. Let's see here. A lot of people say US30. A lot of people say US30. So I'm gonna watch US30 here. US30, huh? This is what you guys are yapping about. Not bad. Range is getting filled. As I drew the range is getting filled. Not bad. Anybody in chat trades this? Anybody in chat trades this monstrosity? No, I'm joking. It looks pretty good, actually. I ain't gonna lie, it looks pretty good. Oh, it's in an all-time high? Is it like the S&P 500? Like it follows probably the top 30 companies or something like that? Is it something like that? Oh, Dow Jones Industrial Average. Okay. Okay, then I get it. So it follows the stock market. Okay, so that's why it looks like this. Okay. That's why it's been going up so much. Yeah, it doesn't look bad here. Honestly, it doesn't look bad. But I have a question about this. How does news affect this? So we know that news affects the dollar, right? Is this heavily influenced by the dollar as well? Like gold? Because gold is directly influenced by the dollar, right? It's divided by the dollar. How does this work then? Is it as bad as, like, does news have as high impact as it has on gold, or is it different? If gold was a girl, what would you do? I would treat her nice. I would take her on dates. I would talk to her father. I would make sure she's comfortable with everything. I would make sure she's happy. I would take care of her. I'd buy her nice gifts. The way you treat a girl, you know? I would not put a ring on the finger though, because this bitch is gonna take half my money. You know what? I'm joking, guys. You know, sometimes when I say stuff, I realize why there are no girls in this chat. It's like US Tech and SPX all-time highs. Moves like DXY. Yeah, not as much impact. It's not as aggressive as gold. Do you know to use triangular arbitrage? Can you translate that, please? The girl who said are based. Yes, sir. No, now we're kidding. Yeah, obviously we're joking. We like to joke on the stream as well, boys. We like to joke. We like to joke a lot on the stream. So take everything we say here with a grain of salt. Right? I'm not that professional, you know, I'm not media trained. I just say whatever comes to my mind. I trade. New to your stream, can you tell me a little bit of your story? My story was I traded all kinds of things, so crypto, crypto options, etc. Right? I started off about 4.5 years ago, and then 4 years ago I found Forex. Then I got attracted to this make money fast type of lifestyle that I saw everybody was every Forex guru was promoting, and I lost a ton of money when I started first in the markets, and then I refused to end my Forex journey on a loss. So I was like, I'm gonna make it back first before I end, and then I'm gonna leave it. And then yeah, so I studied, eventually made the money back, and once I had made the money back, I was attached to it, right? I was attached to Forex. I loved reading the charts. I realized this is something that I enjoy doing. Yeah, that's pretty much how it started. And then 2 years ago, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna do this for real. I'm gonna actually put my head down and work every day. And then I watched people like Donvo, Roger Banks, and Uncle Ted every single day, all day. Watched countless of webinars. Started trading my own money. And yeah, that's pretty much how I started. And then I developed my own strategy, and here we are. You trade Thunder or Live? I trade both. How much have you lost? We have lost five trades since I started trading, or trading live. Solid, bro. Mainly breakout traders similar to Don. Yes, exactly. How was your performance last year with trading? It was pretty good. Pretty good. My best year so far. It was last year, 2023. Yeah. Started off a little rough. The start of the years are always a little rough for me. Personally, when I trade, the start of the year is always kind of rough, and then it starts picking up after a while, right? But the start of the year is always a little rough for me when it comes to trading. What's the main difference between your style and Don's? You're trading fixed lots. Yes, I trade fixed lots. The main difference is the stop loss. I'd say the stop loss and the entries. So he's a little bit more loose with his entries. Like he'll take something like breakout highs. He'll trade news. He'll take stuff like off the rip breakouts, etc. I'm more reserved, so I only take, for example, right now we're only taking wick plays. So I only wait for no top or no bottom wick plays. The highest probability trades that I can take. Also, I have a max of around 70 pip stop loss. So I don't, if I see a trade and the trade if I see a great trade and the trade is gonna result in me having 100 pip stop loss, I don't take it, right? So I decide what trade I get based off of the stop loss as well. So that's a part of my strategy. The stop loss is a part of it's a confirmation, right? Most people don't use stop losses as confirmations, and that's where they go wrong, I believe. I believe stop loss should be a confirmation. So let's say a confirmation is a break below. A stop loss confirmation should be, okay, if I take this break below, where will my stops be? If the stops are going to be 100 and something pips, then it's not a valid trade in my opinion. So yeah, it's the stop loss, mainly the difference. Which prop firm? FTMO. How often do you have months like you had last month? Give us numbers. Last month was November was my best month, but last month was one of my best months. We didn't take a single loss last month, the whole month. So yeah, not often. It's not often. Last month was really good, but like I said, guys, the beginning of the year is usually rough, and then it picks up by the end of the year, right? So yeah, it's not, we don't get a no losing month every single month, right? Sometimes we get a 80% win rate, sometimes we get a 90, but we stay like 80+% win rate. Do you trade personal account or fund? I take both. Alright guys, no volume here. Probably gonna get a trade after stream. Looks like it at least. But yeah, no volume here, can't really do much. How old are you? I'm 21. But yeah, boys, probably gonna end the stream here. Again, the market the past few days has been really weird. Honestly, it's been really weird. The market hasn't really given us the place we wanted, and that's fine, right? We're not gonna force any trades. We're gonna take the trades that align perfectly with our strategy. If it doesn't, we're not gonna trade. We're not gonna touch it. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much it for the stream today. We did have some teases. We almost got some positions, and that's how it's gonna be. A lot more times. We're gonna get teased a lot more times, right? But if it's not the perfect position, it's not the perfect position, and we don't take it, right? We're not gamblers. We are traders, and we are profitable traders. That's why we only wait for A+ setups. But yeah, W patience, W discipline. We worked out our discipline muscle. We stick to the strategy. We stuck to the strategy. I love getting teased. We stuck to the strategy, and yeah, if we don't get a trade, don't get a trade. It is what it is, you know. But yeah, stay tuned on signals, guys, because we might get some trade later in the day if we decide to get a closure below 2040 and a no bottom wick play. Otherwise, you guys know how we trade. Most of you guys have been here for a while, know how we trade. You know the entry, you know the strategy. So yeah, just look for liquidity grabs, look for closures below, and you should be good. You should be good. But yeah, boys, stay tuned in signals. I appreciate you guys as always. Let me get some W's in the chat. Come on, spam the W's. For anybody that's new here, leave a like, leave a subscribe before you leave the stream on your way out. And yeah, I'll see you boys tomorrow, eh? Take care.